We are. I'm going to get baited up. Some of you might be watching this after the fact. I want you to know, because there are always a few people that are like, Micah, this video's trash. It's because it's unedited, y'all. This is live. You got to be here in the moment. You might be watching this after the fact. That's okay. Watch away. Enjoy. But we're live. So just heads up on that. Actually, I'm going to make sure I'm not on. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see if anybody can hear me all right. Off on the Bluetooth. There we go. What's up? What's up, everybody? We're just baiting up now. Let me get baited up. So I forgot my net, and I have herring in this 20-gallon tank. So we're gonna have to scoop them out by hand. All that to say. Not optimal. What up? Oh my gosh, there are like 50 people already on. Yeah, but all right, let me say the intro after I get some bait out here. Let me get some bait out. I gotta catch it all by hand. This isn't optimal. Come on, everybody, settle down. Oh, I should have brought a net. Really should have brought a net. Oh, there's one. Give me a hand. Got it. Look me in the eye. Oh my gosh, look at that. I was gonna say, look at that right there, but apparently not so much. I definitely should have had some bacon fries. Buddy, come here. 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 Wait for it. There we go. That's what we're chopping down right there, y'all. Let's get him in the water. There's 10. Bye, buddy. 20. Set this one a wee bit shallow. Go about 30 feet. 25 to 30 feet. Let that drag real loose. All right, here's one. We're on spot lock. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll see the intro right now. All right, let's start the intro here. I just set the rod, right? Set the rod. What is going on, YouTube fam? Welcome back to the mountains of South Carolina for another high adventure video. We are in the mountains of South Carolina, if you weren't aware. I'm up here to film, but I thought, you know what? Let's come up a day early, drop some live bait down, and see what happens. Oh, that's a dead one. I've already lost one. Oh, I had one. What I might end up having to do is let some of the water out. Ah, all right. Got two. And 20. 30. Go a little bit deeper with this. About 40 feet with this one. Get that drag real loose. Oh, yeah, pardon me. I'm going to go set the rod in the back. That way we have 3 out. I'll be right back. All right, people. Oh, I got a donation. Did I get a donation? I sure did. Let me hold up. ESPN Thor BJ Jensen, 3488. Donated 100. I don't even know what that is. Knock. It translates to $10.90. Dude, thank you so much. Y'all, I know it has been a long time since we've done a live stream. The last 4 months, I have been getting my home remodeled. So I have been out of my house actually for 3 months. And then this last month I've been moved back in. I've got a tangle in this line 1 second. Yep. So I've just been busy, I'll be honest with you, but I want to get back into this. I don't know, have we live streamed up here at Joe Cassie before? I don't know if we've done this or not. Is this a first? I swear we've been up here. I don't know. Somebody remind me. What's up, J-Rod? How you doing, man? Long time subscriber. But this is live action. I inevitably have people that'll watch this like tomorrow or 2 or 3 days from now, and people will be like, what a terrible video. This was not interesting. There were a lot of boring parts, and I'm like, because it was a live stream. So, I don't know. I always like, I start the video, I'm like, folks, this is a live stream. You know, you kind of have to be here. But you don't. I mean, you can watch it afterwards. That's the great thing. I don't remember if the last live stream I did ever probably would have been like probably on Lake Murray or something good. Yeah, but I don't know if we did well or not on our last live stream, but hopefully I'm doing something different up here at Joe Cassie. I've brought live bait. I've got herring. We're dropping herring down. We're here at the dam. If you guys can see behind me, there's the dam right there. So, interesting fact about this dam. Apparently, before 9/11, you could go out and you could fish. This yellow barrier wasn't here before. Um, you could fish right around that dam, and apparently that's where the big uns hang out because that's where the intake is and the blowback and everything for all the hydro stuff going on. And it's like you could get up close to that, you can hammer some hogs, especially now that nobody can fish around it. So guys, like I've seen guys at like bass tournaments, they'll get like right up on this yellow line as you see behind me here, and they'll cast spoons as far as they can, getting as close to that as they can. And they'll let that spoon sink down the side of that. You'll see me looking around a lot. I've got 3 rods out, 2 right here. You guys can see this one. Hopefully that'll get hammered and you guys will be able to watch that rod go down. But I also got a rod right here and I've got a rod out the back. So we got 3 lines out. We got herring down there just swimming around, doing their thing. That one's at about 25 feet. That one's at about 40. That one's at 50. We'll play around with the depth, see if we can get anything. I don't know, y'all. We're going to start a video tomorrow. So this place is actually known for About this time of year, people will come here and fish at night. They'll night fish for the trout. We're after trout, is what we're after. Um, they've got some nice rainbows and browns in here, and they feed on the herring. Another interesting fact about this lake: you cannot actually catch the herring out of this lake. It is illegal. In fact, you cannot even have a cast net in your boat on this lake because you can't even be suspected of catching the herring out of this lake. You gotta leave the bait be, but you can bring your own bait, which is a popular thing to do. But there are not a lot of bait shops around that carry the bait that these fish feed on. So I brought my big old extreme bait tank. It's full of 3 dozen herring. Well, a little short of 3 dozen herring now. Um, and we're ready to rock and roll. We got live bait down there, and hopefully some trout will come along and smoke it. Now, one thing I've had happen, we're in about 90 feet of water. The catfish will suspend at this day or two. Those catfish will be 40, 50 feet up off the bottom, and they'll come take this bait. So we might hook it to some big old catfish as well. And we're using 6-pound test line, y'all. 6-pound test line. So we hook it, like anything we hook into, we're gonna have to play it well, play it right. But that'd be epic. Like hook a catfish. I don't want a catfish. I want the trout. Like that's the prized possession here. So we'll just see. We're gonna see how it plays out. We got a beautiful afternoon, and we might fish to the night. I've got lights on the boat. If I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. We might just, I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. But anyway, hope you guys have been doing well. In the meantime, while we wait, you can ask questions, query me on things. We're gonna be camping out of the boat tonight because I don't have a campsite tonight. And then for the next 2 days, I'm gonna be shooting a video up here. So we're kind of killing two birds with one stone. A little live stream, little video. And then after this, heading into Memorial Day weekend, um, I'm actually getting the boat worked on. We're getting, I've got a crack at the bow of the boat where the trolling motor sits. Got to get that welded. I'm actually getting the whole boat rewired because I've been doing very dicky work on it because I kind of patchwork it throughout the year. When something goes wrong, I don't have time for it to go sit in a shop for a week or two. So I'll fix it myself, which inevitably leads to something bad happening. It's going to happen. It just hasn't yet, but it will. So we're going to try to get in front of those problems early and as somebody, a professional mechanic, electrician, wire the boat and have get everything squared away. There's a lot that the previous owner did as well. He had a bunch of dicky stuff going on the boat as well. So we're gonna get all that cleaned up because like come June, man. For me, like June through December is full throttle. It's wide open for me. I'm like every week, bam, bam, bam. I'm out. Like everything's open, wide open. Um, as far as filming goes, the coast is excellent. The lakes are excellent. The swamp's excellent. Shoot, even up here is good too. Come out at night and do some night fishing up here. Um, it's all good and it's all there. So you gotta have everything running in tip-top shape, you know? But I apologize for being tardy on the old live streams. I feel kind of bad about that because we used to be pretty religious about it. We do 1 or 2 a month. I'm falling off a little bit, but I'm gonna try to get back on the horse, you know what I'm saying? What's up, their ideal? Dude, especially for the cobia. Dudes, I'm telling you right now, I made sushi yesterday out of the cobia again, and I've got 2 more fillets of it. My gosh. Come June 1st, the season opens back up again June 1st. The cobia are gonna be in thick with 3 C's. And I'm getting after cobia, y'all. Like I need me another one of them things or 2. Like, oh, man alive. That was stupid how good that was. I'm excited. I'm excited just to add another fish to the channel. So, Jackson's got 2 in his freezer. Of course he does. I gotta put 2 in my freezer, bro. We're gonna take the boat out. We'll get on some fish. Get on some fish. But we're just waiting, watching. STH Grows donates $5. Says, I think this could buy some bait. Get it. Dude, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Y'all, I've said this in the past, but there have been a lot of obviously newcomers since the last live stream, probably 20 or 30,000 new people on the channel. I don't charge anything for content. There is no pay-per-view stuff on my channel. A lot of people do. my brother included, and that's just their business model. That's the way they like to do things. Nothing against that. Don't get me wrong. Everybody has their own way of doing things. But there's nothing that I'm like, hey, pay me $5 extra a month and you can watch extra content. All my content's free, 100% on my channel. Everything you see on my channel is what you get. You don't have to pay. Oh, there's a bite right there. Look at that. Stop's taking it down. Stop's taking it down. We're going to let him eat it. We're going to let him eat it. Tighten this up a little bit. We're on. We're on. We stuck him. We stuck a fish, y'all. We're on a fish, y'all. We're on a fish. I'm using my crappie rods because it gives me a little more play and it spreads the lines out a little bit more. So we got 6-pound test, and this is on a 9-foot rod right here, y'all. 9-foot rod. This one was 30 feet down. 30 feet down. Light tackle. So we got to play this real easy. Real easy. This is a good fish, whatever it is. I don't know. There's a lot of head shaking. There's a lot of head shaking, which makes me hopeful that maybe it's a trout and not a catfish. I don't feel the rolls. I almost saw it. We almost saw it. I actually did bring the net this time. Please be a trout. Please be a trout. If it's a trout, I'm jumping in, man. We will cannonball off this boat if it's a trout. Is it a trout? I can't see. It's almost here. This water's so clear. Oh my gosh, it's a big brown trout. It's a big brown trout. It's a big brown trout. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down, sit down. Sit down. Oh, dude, this thing's big. This thing's big. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Dude, this thing is big. This thing is big. This is a big brown trout. Stay down, baby. Stay down, baby. It's on the herring. Let's go! Let's go! Downs! Yes! Look at this fish! Look at this fish right here! Oh my gosh! Dudes! Look at that trout! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I one of these 4 years! Look at that trout! Look at that fish! Oh my gosh, dudes! What a way to start the day! I can't believe it! Oh my gosh, okay, we gotta get the live ball going. Dudes, I cannot believe it. We just did that in real time. I have spent probably 100 hours up here hunting for one of those fish, and we catch it on a live stream, dudes. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, excuse me. We're gonna turn the live ball on. All right, I need my pliers. Where are my pliers? I'm gonna try to get them on water. I'm gonna try to keep them fresh. Where'd my pliers go? Here we go, here we go. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Dudes, look at that. He annihilated that thing. He annihilated that. We let him eat it. And he ate that big old thing up. Oh my gosh. If I get that hook out, should be able to. There we go. Oh, perfect. Right in the live up. All right. I can't believe we just did that on the live stream. I'm going to revive her a little bit. I'm going to show you this belly if you guys. I am shocked. I am shocked. I can't believe, like, this is like what you dream for right here, dudes. What you freaking dream for right here. I missed a donation. Oh, I know who that is. That's Heidi. What's up, Heidi? Heidi, thank you so much for the donation. I missed somebody else's donation. I'm sorry. I'll try to go back and read that. Dudes. Oh my gosh. Fun thing about this lake, y'all, they stock 100,000 brown trout and 100,000 rainbow trout in this lake every year. 100,000 every year. And we just caught one of the big ones. We're weighing this thing up. Look, she's coming back a little bit. Look, really quickly. Look at that belly on that thing, dudes. Look at that bell. So there's a guide friend of mine, lives on this lake, Jocassey Quest. He wins a lot of the tournaments out here. It's a bunch of guides. They do like, I think it's like 6 or 8 tournaments a year out here. He's been Angler of the Year count like 3 or 4 different times in the last 7 or 8 years. He wins a lot. He's a guide out here. If you're on Facebook, you can look him up. His name is Matthew Jocassey Quest, all one word. I want to give him a shout out because he's the one. He told me, he gave me the tips out here. He's been the one helping me try to figure this lake out. And that was a big shout out to Matthew right there. And he's put countless hours in on this lake. Guys, this is a tough lake to fish. Even the guides have a hard time on this lake. Even the guides have a hard time. The fact that we just rolled up. Now, we didn't just roll up. Don't get me wrong. Y'all, I've been fishing here for 3 years, and I've never caught a brown trout that size. That's what I've been after, though. That's why I got this bait tank. That's why I brought all this live herring up for fish like this right here. And they get bigger. Y'all, people catch, this is probably, my guess, going to be around about a 4 or 5 pound brown trout. People catch 8, 9, 10 pound brown trout out of this lake. Double that size. It happens. This is the trophy lake for brown trout. What a fish, dudes. What a freaking fish. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Let me show you guys what we got him on. Look at this. So not only, so we had the 6 pound test line, right? But we also, this is my bread and butter, if you know my channel, the little golden J hook. The little golden J hook. Oh, the Bazaar's donates $5 to the person with the best brown trout. That's it. Jump in the lake. You know what? You're right. I did say cannonball. But anyway, y'all, that's why we had to be so careful. Horse that fish. He'll bend that hook right out. But this water, there's literally 22 foot of visibility in this lake. 22 feet. So I have to go super, super low profile with everything so those trout don't get spooked. But yes, we're jumping in. We're jumping in. I feel like starting that out, like, what do we, we'll just yell yabba dabba doo. How about that? Oh my gosh. I can't. Is this a good spot right here? Heck yeah. Used to be abs in here somewhere. Make sure the swimming suit doesn't come off. Yabba dabba doo. Woo! Yes! Oh my gosh. I don't care what happens the rest of the day, dudes. That was nuts. Oh. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. That's like a freaking dream come true right there. I've waited years for that fish, y'all. I've waited years for that fish out of this lake. Oh. Oh, let's get another one. Let's get another one. I'm gonna rig up. That water is 70 degrees. What I was saying before, though, y'all, obviously we've had a lot of people donate already. My content's 100% free, and I don't have a Patreon or anything like that. And people always ask me, they're like, I'd like to support your channel. How can we do that? This is how you can. But I like to do it this way. So then you guys get something back out of it too, right? We've got the live stream going. You guys can chat with me. You get a little content out of it. If you want to donate, you're encouraged to. You don't have to, but if you want to support the channel, it's through the live streams like this. Oh, dudes. Dudes, what's going to happen? Oh, my bait literally just jumped out of my hand back into the bait tank. Really regretting not having a net. Dudes, I don't know if you guys saw that rod bend, but that thing just slow bent down. And I'm glad we gave him a second to eat it because this is what we're working with, y'all. These we're throwing big herring down. These are 3-4 inch long herring. Yeah, those trout need a second to eat it. Oh my gosh, I got a big donation. 1 second. I'll read it in just 1 second. Let me get this line down. I don't want this herring to die. Herring will die if you look at him funny. So I'm trying to get this guy out. Oh my Lord, have mercy. What have I done? What the heck is even that? Yeah, you good? I think we're good. All right, there we go. Hey, it doesn't happen like that too often. Watch, we're gonna smoke a bunch of trout now. I'm sitting here talking about how hard this is. There's 10. 20. 25. Oh my gosh, dude. It's freaking amazing. Let's see. Who did I miss? Who I missed for? Who I missed for? Let me real back. Oh my goodness, the Barn Out Project. Dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I'm trying to report you. Sorry. I'm trying to heart this thing here. Maybe. There we go. Missed too many of these. 50 spot for Tadbot and the cake. Bro, what cake are you talking about? Dude, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you so much for supporting. Dude, we're getting back on it. We're getting back on these. Especially if they're like this. Holy mackerel, dudes. I might have to come up here and do this more often. Off the old Joe Cassie. So, like I said, I brought lights. And I'm like tempted to go into the night, you know? We'll see what the bite's like. But dudes, does it all go downhill from here? I don't know. That was amazing. Woo! All right, let's see. How's he doing? She's still looking good. She's swimming. We're gonna give her another minute. I'm just letting this live well run. She's looking good. Looking real good. Dude, did y'all were y'all able to see the bite? Did anybody see the bite? Let me know. Did you guys see the rod go down by chance? Was anybody able to witness that? Let me know. Sorry, I'm kind of getting close to the screen because I'm trying. Yeah, you saw it? Okay, excellent, excellent. I'm trying to have this situated. One person said no, one person said yes. Okay, excellent. What I like to do, guys, the fact that you guys saw the one bite and the one fish on the 3 rods that we have out, like that's excellent. You know, great it's great luck right there. Um what's up, guys? Yeah, I know, dude. I was a little hesitant to do the cannonball because like I said, this water is so stupid clear, but you know, we'll be all right. Give it 10 minutes. These fish will move back around. This herring will draw them back in. I'm gonna close this lid so I'm not freaking the herring out. They're probably like, what the heck? We go. Excellent. What's up, Namir? I said your name. Bam. Say my name. Say my name. All right, I'm done. Oh, dude. Woo. We're gonna weigh this thing up here. Just actually, you know, we're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right here, right now. All right, you guys place your guesses. Let's start placing bets. I've got one of these Bubba scales. I finally, dudes, I've been fishing. I've been YouTubing for 7 years, and I finally bought a nice scale. Why did it take me so long? You tell me. Place your bets. What's the size of this fish here? What's the size of this fish? 4.68. Get your guesses in. 5.19. 4.6. So this is evening out at hold on. All right. 7 pounds. 435. All right, here we go. Here we go. Everybody got their guesses in. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, she's lively. You're okay. You're okay. Now I wish I was fishing a tournament. Gosh, we got another donation. I'll check that out in just a second. Give me just a second on this fish. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hold up. Let me even it out for a second. Hold up. Hold up. It's 0.31. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 4.31 pounds. 4.31 pound brown trout, y'all. Woo! Oh my gosh. Dudes. I don't know if anybody had that guess. There she is. She's looking beautiful. What a fish. Dudes, can you imagine getting one double that size? They get even bigger. We might get one, dude. We might get one. Had a baby. All right, Mom, I'm gonna let you hang out in there. What a treat, dudes. Okay, let me check this donation here. See that herring still swimming around. I kind of check him from time to time. You can see him usually dancing on the end of the rod. Uh 6.8. The Bazaar Czar had $5 on 6.8. I wish, dude. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one that size. Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you so much. Dude, what a way to start a live stream. Lord have mercy. Um, dude, I'm all smiles after that, man. I have spent countless hours trolling, downrodding. This is the first year. This is why I spent $1,200 on this bait tank, y'all. I got it over Black Friday. Normally it was like $1,500. I got it on a sale for $1,200. 20 gallon extreme bait tank, literally to be able to catch fish like the one we just caught and bigger. That that is exactly why I got this. So I could transport the bait that we needed to be able to get fish like this out of this reservoir. And it worked. Like, hey, it worked. My plan worked. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh my goodness. Robbie got it. Joshua, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Oh man. All right. That was cool. Yeah, I didn't even hear the drag peel. That was just down. That rod, it went like this. And I suspect what happens is um those herring is just down there doing this. And a popular method to catch like big brown trout like that here, a lot of people troll for them, and it certainly works. But I just think it's sometimes, not every fish wants to chase their bait, chase their food down. So they come up on a herring that's just sitting there struggling. The bait that's in this, like their main food source. Man, I'm thinking a hungry trout's not going to pass that up. That one didn't. So that was really cool. It might be might be drawing water into the dam. I can't tell. I feel like my lines are going this way a little bit. I'm going to check this rod right back here really quickly. I'll be right back. The line looks a little funky on it. Oh, herring looks good. That's another reason we have the drag set so loose too, y'all, is because uh like you get a big fish like that hit, and if he like slams it, and I've got 6 pound test line, like we gotta let him take a little bit. Oh, we got another donation. I think I missed one. Godfrey J hold up. Sorry, I'm fighting the glare on my phone here. Godfrey Jason donates $10, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out from Spartanburg. Hell of a fish, bro. Dude, thank you so much, man. We actually looked at moving to Spartanburg when we were first moving to South Carolina. It was between Greenville and Spartanburg, but then we flew into Charleston first, spent like 2 or 3 days at the coast before going up to Greenville, and we realized we love the beach so much. We're like, we don't want to be 4.5 hours from the coast. So, um, so we actually ended up diverting our trip going back down to the coast. And that's when we discovered like the Columbia Lexington area, Irmo area. And we were like, this is perfect. It's where we're right in the middle of the state. We can get up to the mountains. It's about maybe a 2.5 hour drive for me to get up here. It's about a 2.5 hour drive for me to get to like Beaufort or Edisto or anything like that. Just like perfect. Perfect. I've been talking so much I need a drink. Excuse me. Mm. Got a little gas station fried chicken. All right, y'all. Ooh, that cloud cover's kind of nice. We got blessed with an absolutely beautiful afternoon here, y'all. If it gets windy on this lake, that's why in my post earlier on Instagram and on Facebook, I was like, weather pending, weather pending. So, but it's just gorgeous right now. Why is it um like all gas station fried chicken in the South is delicious? You know, when am I gonna come to Oregon, dude? A lot of people have been calling for me to come back and um like go to Idaho, go to Oregon stuff. I'm definitely gonna do that one day. I definitely want to. Want to go back, do a little sturgeon fishing, a little trout fishing in the rivers and stuff like that. I want to go to Oregon and get on some Dungeness crab again. We'll do it. We're gonna do it again one day. I promise. Don't know if it'll be this year. Maybe it will. I don't know. But we'll get back on the West Coast again. Burnout Project, dude. little scary, scary run in with the old Taco Bell, huh? We got another 100 knock. I don't even know what that is, or noke. Finally caught a live stream. Greetings. Oh, from Norway. It's Norway money. And maybe if I'd have read what he posted, I would have probably gotten a clue. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the donation. Sorry, y'all. It's a little bit of glare with the sun on the screen, so I'm like sitting here like squinting, looking. But mm, mm, good stuff. Go to Alaska. That would be fun. You know, I've never been to Alaska. I need to go. That would be epic. Throw this chicken leg way out. Dude is baking in the sun. Dude, it's beautiful out here. It's like it might be like 80 degrees out here. Maybe low 80s. It's not bad at all. And I'm in the mountains, so it's not that like hot, you know. It feels really good. It'll be nice and cool this evening. Be good sleeping weather tonight. You know what I'm talking about? So I do like Taco Bell every once in a while. Um uh every once in a while I make the mistake of getting Taco Bell while I drive, and it's not because of the gut bomb that it is. Taco Bell has never bugged me. Not very many things bug me. Um, but it's so messy. Um, it's such a messy drink or a messy food to eat while you're driving. Cause like, you know, it's tacos and stuff. So like the insides are just spilling everywhere. It's and I have to get it once about every 6 months to like remind myself why I don't get it. It's like, oh yeah, duh. Like this is just an absolute disaster. Disaster to try to eat while you're trying it. But my insides were spilling everywhere. Dude, I'm trying to eat some chicken here, man. Golly. Dude, that's wild work, my guy. What did you eat? What did you have? That you like, what gave you such an intestinal reflex that had your inside? Like, what menu item? Now I gotta know. It better have been good, man. Like, were you like dipping a churro in like Baja Blast or something like that? Like sounds like it was a you problem, honestly. Hey, from New Hampshire, Jackson, I need you to settle down, dude. Gracious. Hey, from Cherokee, what's up, Alex? Is that Alex Farmer? Look out, Alex. How you doing? The beefy 5 layer pretty. Maine's in the house. Maine, you guys have some big brown trout up there, don't you? Yes, I saw the 100. I don't know how you pronounce it. Knock or NOK. Nook. It's like $10.90. That's what it amounts out to. Almost time for belly flops and cannonballs, dude. We'll have to get to like a money threshold for a belly flop. Like if we hit like $250 donated, I'll belly flop. But let's try to get another fish in the boat because the water is so clear and it's so still here. 100% when I jump in, I'm disturbing the fish. So let's try to boat another fish here, maybe. Next fish, no matter what it is, doesn't have to be a trout. If it's a catfish or even a carp, I've caught carp on live bait before. We'll yeet into the water. How about that? What's what's up, I Hardy? What's up, Hardy? Do you still have any of that deer left? Oh, dude, the deer's gone, bro. Dude, deer's gone. Deer's Dunions. Thank you. It was delicious. I made a meal. Speaking of making a meal, there's a dang horsefly making a meal out of me. Almost sounds like they fired something up at the dam. It's always good when they start either pulling or pushing water out of these like intakes. Sounds like something's starting to work up over there. What's up from Branson? What up, Branson? Oh, okay. I don't know if y'all follow me since I've got 422 of you here. I don't know if you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, but y'all, as many of you know, I have partnered with C-Tech for my merchandise. If you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, if you don't, that's okay. I'm going to make an announcement now on my website, and I'll post this on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, probably first day tomorrow. I partner with C-Tech, and we came out. This has been a year in the making. We have a shell cracker print, and we have a crappie print, or crappie, however you like to pronounce it. Shellcracker and crappie prints in the hooded long sleeves, and these have the High Adventure Video logo on them. These are exclusive to my channel, y'all. Exclusive to my channel. You won't find this on C-Tech website. I had these ideas, and I pitched them to these guys about a year ago, and I said, I'd really like to make these prints. Right now, you can go to my website, which on any of my videos, you'll see there's a link on my website, on my YouTube, or there's any of those pictures, the C-Tech below any video. If you click on that, it takes you directly to my website. and you can pre-order those prints now. They will ship in the next 2 weeks. Also, what I'm doing is if you send me a message, um, and you've pre-ordered one or both of those shirts, I'm going to enter you into a giveaway where I will pick somebody at random to I'll also get you a second shirt of your choice no matter what you want. Long sleeve, short sleeve, hooded long sleeve, doesn't matter. So I'll pick somebody at random, whoever goes and pre-orders one of the new Shellcracker prints or one of the crappy prints. Guys, they are sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like I ran them bass. I had about half a dozen buddies that I was bouncing them off of as we were putting them together. We finally got them to a point and everybody's like, dude, these are sick. These are really good looking. So I'm pretty proud of them. Like I said, these have been a long time in the making. It's been about a year since I pitched this idea. We finally made it happen. I'm really, really excited about it. Exclusive to my channel. I don't know how long we'll have the High Adventure logo on them. So it might be kind of just like a limited time thing. So go pre-order one now. Get yourself in the drawing for a second free shirt on me. Yours truly. I will buy it for you. And you just have to tell me which one you want. That's all you have to do. Um, but anyway, go to my website, the High Adventure merch website. Go get hooked up. Go pre-order one now. That literally just dropped right before I did this live stream, 45 minutes ago. 45 minutes ago, I got a text from Devin. He said, dude, just set it up on your website. They're ready to go. So, just wanted, you guys are the first to know. First to know that they're ready to go. So, I'm really excited about it. All to say. I love the C-Tech stuff. You will too, if you let it adorn your body. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I could have said that in any of a creepier way. So, all right, we need another one of these lines to go down. They're doing something. I feel like, yeah, so they're pulling water right now because my boat has pointed this way and my lines are starting to run this way a little bit. So they're starting to pull water into the intake. Need a catfish on the hand? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that hurt so bad. For those of you just joining, let me show you this brown trout that we caught. Not like what, 20 minutes into the live stream, 25 minutes in, sitting at a beautiful 4.31 pounds. Biggest trout for me in South Carolina. She's doing great here. Got the live well running for her. She's swimming. She's up. Beautiful fish, dudes. So excited for that. Oh, can we beat it? Actually, I want a big rainbow trout too. The rainbow trout get like bowling balls in here. That's what I thought it was going to be because I have caught rainbow trout doing downlines with shiners, not the herring. And I kind of, in my mind, I expected to catch a rainbow trout. So that's definitely, that fish right there is a bonus fish. That's dinner. Yes, it is, dude. 100% that's dinner. Trout are delicious. Mm. Fish respect. Oh, it's getting nice out here, y'all. Dude, I freaking love fishing, y'all. I love fishing. So blessed to do this for a living. Ugh. There's fish jumping over there on that wall, probably bass. When am I coming back to the Smokies? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Chum in the water with some chicken bones. Dude, a flathead catfish print, dude. So I have approached them about that. Been like, dudes, we need to do some catfish. I will say this. I've also talked to them about doing like some more panfish prints. Cause you know, there some of those like red ears and stuff like that, man. They get beautiful. And uh and so I think next year they're looking at maybe doing some panfish prints, something like that. The great thing is there are so many fish out there, y'all. It's sick. Like you got so many prints. In fact, in just a bit, when the sun goes down, I don't even know what that's from. I think it's from a country song, but every time when I say the sun goes down, I have to say it that way. Um, they've got a golden trout print. Looks sick. I've got it with me on the boat. I'll showcase it here in just a minute. Something just jumped. Where was that? I heard it. I heard it. I don't know. I see it. I don't know where it went, but he jumped. Holy cow! You guys see that? Burnout Project. Take it easy, man. For the donations, stay sexy, my guy. Stay sexy. You guys hear me now? I think we're good. Are we good? Can you hear me now? Yes, there we go. So what's happening is, I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to tell you right now. I have been getting hammered with spam calls, and so this might happen like half a dozen more times during this live stream. I don't know what to do about it, but they have gotten a hold of my number somehow. And I kid you not, it's probably like 20 times a day, maybe 25 times a day. I am getting a hit with spam calls. It's outrageous. I've never had it this bad in my life. So I apologize. If the audio goes out, just know I'm getting spam called again. Give it 30 seconds. We'll rock and roll. Audio should pop back up. I'm going to give this about 5 or 6 more minutes. Then we're going to check all the lines, make sure the bait is still alive. Grab me a water. A water. Give me a water. All right. Got a little current flowing now. Random fisherman dude, good luck. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. You'll probably be able to check in 3 hours and still see me here. So, anyway. Whew. Oh, there's a fish jump right over there. Those are probably the bass, would be my guess. Bass are jumping up. House remodel is pretty much done. They're just putting the finishing touches on it now. We are moved back into the house. Dudes, I got me a pool. I got me an in-ground pool and a covered patio with a hot tub under it. I can die now. I can die a happy man. My wife and kids will be taken care of just because they have an in-ground pool and a hot tub. I'm like, I don't even know. Life doesn't get any better for me. I'm a simple man. All I wanted was an in-ground pool and a hot tub. Like, that's it. That's all I wanted. I have reached the peak, if you will. Barnout Project donates $20 and says, you can register your number on the federal do not call list. It's a scammer calls your numbers. There's a procedure you could do and potentially file a lawsuit against them. Had a buddy do that enough times. He bought a bar. Holy cow, no kidding. That's awesome. Oh, dude, thank you for the first off, thank you for the donation. And yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because it's outrageous the amount of calls I'm getting. So thank you for the tip on that. But no, yeah, the in-ground pool thing, I'm I'm just over the moon about. And if you live in the South, like it's almost like a requirement to be either near some sort of body of water or have like a pool or something to have access to, because it gets so hot here, y'all. Like we were like, you could have been swimming in March here in South Carolina easily. It just gets hot. It gets hot. So, like you get your money's worth it out of a pool. Oh my goodness, starting a belly flop fund? Gracious. That's from, let me this up, Godfrey. Jason Godfrey? Dude, what are you doing to me? What's up, Nathan? I tell you what belly flop. I tell you what, when we get to, I don't want to disturb the fish. I really don't. But if you guys insist on a belly flop, how about it like, I don't know, man, belly flops are painful. Usually I end up hitting the undercarriage as well. And like, so it's not just the belly that it's at pain in. Give me a little bit to try to get a fish. Give me another 20 minutes or so to try to hook up on one. Because when I hit the belly flop, we're going to spook some fish a little bit. So, I know we've got a nice brown in the boat. But also the live stream is for like catching fish and not just belly flops. You know what I'm saying? But we'll let's do this. We'll belly flop at the next fish, no matter what it is. Or if I don't want to say, because I don't want people to donate, then I gotta like go jump in right now. Let's for sure at the next fish, just a little bit. Then I'll set a price, and if we hit that price, then we'll belly flop in. This is painful, okay? I'm sacrificing the body for this here, so it's got to be worth a little something, doesn't it? Know what I mean? Dudes, I'm fat again. I did a good job. I'm still down 15 pounds, but I stopped working out. I've been eating good, but I stopped working out. Can I drop and jump in your pool? I happen to know where you live. Alex, dude, you're welcome anytime, man. That won't be creepy at all. Just some random dude opening the gate to my backyard, jumping in the pool. Oh, man. I got to tone this up right here. Look at this. Like, little pooch going on there for sure. For sure. Got to get rid of that. Oh, fish just jumped right there. Come on, baby. Sun is murder. I need a few more clouds. Mostly so I can see this screen better. I almost put the Bimini top up, but then like there is a little breeze and it's gonna create a sail effect. Sailing takes me away to where I'm going. And trying to stay put here. Got down rods here. Luke, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I'm sorry about your mom, man. I'm sorry, I hate to hear that, but I'm glad the videos have helped. In their own small, stupid way. But prayers for you and your family, man. I know that's not easy, and my one of the things my dad and my parents were really good about teaching me and my brothers. They were like, if money can solve your problems, you really don't have problems. But when you have health stuff, that's a real problem in life. That's a legitimate problem. And I've always tried, and I'm not always good at it, but I've tried to look at life that way. And just try to not take anything for granted, I guess, because things can turn real fast. But yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear about that. The Phalange army's behind you, Um, definitely behind you. Got a good group of people here, and nobody would make light of that or make fun of that. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Looking at my hair right now reminds me of your dad. But listen. See, I've got some. I've got more than both of them combined, I would say. I am actually. So I have noticed in the front, I feel like it's starting to thin a little bit, like right here. So we're gonna do something about that because, like, I don't care to lose my hair, honestly. We're gonna put some water in it here. I'd like to keep my hair, if at all possible. Um, so we're gonna see if it's possible. I was talking to a lady. I was getting my hair cut the other day. And this lady, she was like, "If you started putting stuff in your hair now, she's like, you got enough follicles up there. You could bring your hair back, 100%." So this might be the greatest comeback since LeBron James's hairline. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get like right here. This needs to fill in just a little bit. Bam, right there, right there. That's what we need. So, and it's probably from wearing this and hats all the time, you know? I'm not doing myself a favor. I'm not. But I'm gonna put a little of that expensive stuff in the old hair and see if we can't bring him back. Luke, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'll try to use them. Try to use them in videos. I always try to when subscribers send me stuff. Always try to. The Dracula. Listen, I don't need you to add to it, okay? Let me make fun of me. I don't need your input. Gosh dang. Come on. Charlie, dude, I'm extremely married. I've got 4 kids. Sometimes it feels like I've got like 17 kids, but I do have 4 kids. 4 kids, extremely married. Catch more fish, forget the belly flop. Donated $10 from Stephen Haggerty. Didn't see the dash there. Stephen, thank you for the donation, man. Dude, we're trying. I'm encouraged. The fact that we just caught. See, I'm a little worried though too, because like we just caught a big fish right off the rip. Watch us like not get a bite the rest of the night. Is that curse upon us now? What do we need to do to get rid of that? Ooh, dude's going flounder gigging later tonight. Dude, that sounds like fun. I gotta get in on some gigging action. I'm getting my light set up better for gigging because filming at night is just a B. GoPro has a lot of nice things, but they're filming in low light situations. Cheeks. So just not. I don't like filming in the low light, but that gigging's fun, man. That gigging's fun. You know what's funny? I have gigged trout. I've gigged redfish. I've gigged sheepshead. I've not gigged flounder. Like the main fish you go out for gigging, I have not gigged. Ridiculous. Hey, nibble on this chicken. Do cobia gigging? Drop a spear on it from the pier. Shoom. They hang out under that pier. You could harpoon one. Dude's bow and arrow one. Boom. That would be awesome. Just like walking up and down the pier with a like bow and arrow at the ready. Just a menace to society. Would you like to fish the lower Saluda sometime? Dude, you know, I need to get down there. It's funny because that's like the closest body of water to my house. And I've fished it like one time. But one day I'll get down there and do some filming. Don't know when that is, but we'll try at some point. First video we ever saw was the frogging with the blowgun, dude. That video was like, still even today, might be probably the most epic video as far as filmography that I've ever done. That was so technically difficult to get a Canon, you know, a $400 camera setup, $500. No, sell myself short. That was like a $700 camera setup on a tripod, set up with a light on a frog, and then blow darting a frog, hoping the whole time it wouldn't move. Then getting the shot, hitting the frog, and then having to recover the frog as well. There were so many things that had to go right in that video that went right. Like, when I think back now, like that was crazy work that we even pulled that off. But I kind of pride myself like on my channel with like thinking outside the box and doing things like that, like camping on the bridge, you know? Um, yeah, I always pride myself on like trying to like go outside the normal, you know, what you see every day on YouTube. Bring you something a little different. Little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, if you send the seasoning to the P.O. box, that would be the best place for it, for sure. Mm. Yum. Yeah, fishy. Dude, hot tub on the boat. Yeah, I'm surprised that video hasn't done better than it has. I think it's only got like 75,000 views on it or something like that. That's one of those videos I thought, this is going to be epic. This might be another million view video. And I've found with a lot of my kind of crazier video ideas, they either flop or they blow up. There's no middle ground. It's like, it's either like, well, that bombed, bombo, or it's like, I'm sitting there going, oh my gosh, I got like, 200,000 views the first week on it. This was amazing, kind of thing. No, there's no middle. 500 of them are probably yours. I was actually talking with a couple older gentlemen at the ramp, and they told me about another lake to go fish in North Carolina for trout. So I missed a donation, I think. Thomas, is it Deaver? Donated $10, says, holler from Gastonia. Love your channel, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. And we got another donation from Dog. Oh my gosh. Tangs and Tackle. Oh, dog. Oh, tags. Listen, I don't do well with English. He was like, dude, I just donated $20 for you to butcher my name. I'm sorry, bro. Dog Tags and Tackle donated $20 and said, let's go, brother. Are you out live on your GoPro? I am not live on the GoPro. I'm actually live on my phone. So I'm actually thinking about upgrading and getting an iPad, like an iPad mini or something, just to have a little bit of a bigger screen to read comments and stuff on. Because I do have the iPhone 16 Pro, and it's like a 5.25 inch screen or something like that, and it's solid. But I'm thinking I think a mini Pro is like an 8.5 inch screen. That extra, listen, 3 extra inches is a lot. 3 extra inches goes a long way. Some would say it might even be too big, but having an 8 inch screen would be really nice for the live stream. So we might pull the trigger and do that. But no, I'm doing this all on my phone. So don't call me. Don't text me. You're not going to get through to me. It's over. You already lost. I got to come out to North Carolina. Yeah, dude, I've heard. Dude, North Carolina's got some banger trout fishing, from what I've heard. Where's the P.O. box? Dude, so when you go into any video, if you click on the description, in the description of any of my videos, there's I think I was like, you want to send me something? Send it to, and I've got my whole P.O. box and stuff. Yeah, they fired this thing up. This thing's churning now, and I don't know if it's going to start pushing or if it's drawing. We'll find out in just a minute, but it just started making a noise here. So it sounded something like, oh yeah? No, it didn't sound like that at all, actually. It's like, sounds like a washing machine's going. It's what it sounds like. We're gonna check these lines. Let's check this bait. Make sure these herring are still doing hunky dunky. Water's still pretty cold, and we're dropping it down pretty deep. It should stay. These herring should stay alive pretty well. This guy's still alive? Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. Alive and kicking. Sorry, guys. It happens. What I was going to tell you guys before I was rudely interrupted by the scam caller. Um, uh, they're drawing water. So we're going to get right up next to this thing, and we're going to drop our lines, and it's going to suck our herring towards the dam, which is great. I'm going to give that a shot here. Okay, Rudolph, full power. How often do you check your P.O. box, dude? I try to check it every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. That's how long I try to leave it. So not too long, you know what I'm saying? But just long enough. Let me see where I can. Hold it. Hold him a little. No, right it. Hello. I like what we got going on here. We got there for seconds. It's been so long. Tying up to this thing, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh, baby. Oh, it reaches. We'll make it reach. Oh, oh, baby. I like the idea of it. I just don't know if I can execute it. We need another line. Yeah, come back here. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. That was 10. 20. So here's what we're doing, y'all. You can see this line that we're tied up to. They're drawing water into the dam. Or into the intakes. I'm letting a bunch of line out and it's sucking my herring towards the dam. Hopefully we'll hook up on a piggy this way. Go swim free, little fella. Whoa. Yeah, all right. Love that. I'm going to switch the back one. Bear with me. All right. Sweet. We got them both set. We gotta love this. Come on. And now those herring are gonna have to sit in a little bit of current, so it's like sitting like this. So we'll see. Did I get another scam call? Gosh dang, dudes. Outrageous. Have I ever had somebody track me down on a live stream? I don't think I have, actually. Just watching and waiting now. That fish was in about 30 feet of water that we caught. Um, the The yellow tube, it's to keep people away from the dam that we're fishing right now. Bro eating that baked chicken. Got chicken. Go deeper. That's what she said. Okay. I do have some lines set at different depths. So, yes. That boat in the background is going to send us some waves for sure. That's okay. The Bizarre Czar says, all right, I'm out. 14-hour workdays getting the best of me. Great job, though, the Trout. Hope you get some more. Take care, everyone. Bizarre Czar, dude, thank you so much. Dude, we appreciate you. Thank you for the donations, man, and all your support of the channel. And people like you is what makes this job fun. For sure. And I'm glad you witnessed that big old brown trout coming in. But dude, get some much needed rest. We also got a $5 donation. Hands clapping from Mountain Escapes. Dude, thank you so much. Or ma'am, whoever it may be. Just waiting for one of these rods to go off again here. Lisa Allen, yes, we've got a big old brown trout in the boat. 4.31 pounds. Bam. We'll pull it up and show y'all again here in a minute. Try to get on these fish here. Raiders! I can't tell you how many times people call me Ace. It's crazy, man. Crazy amount of times. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Yes, we are on Joe Cassie currently. Trying to make sure we're staying kind of somewhat in one spot on this thing here because there's a little bit of a breeze blowing too. I might have to tie up the back end. In fact, I think we're going to do that. Oh, the water go. I'm going to top the back end really quickly, y'all. Give me just 1 minute. was really swinging. We're gonna let a little more line up. Let that drift back as much as possible. I miss a donation. Ian Reiser donated $5 and said, over the years I've watched every video at least 3 times. Love what you do, Ace. Thank you. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the donation. Every video at least 3 times. Dude, I mean, I gotta create more videos, man. That's just all there is to it. And I will. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me. This Sunday, I have another shellcracker video coming out, but it is also a bullfrog hunt. Spoiler alert, I caught the biggest bullfrog I've ever seen in my life. So be ready for that. I explained it in the video, but the full moons in the south allow for the opportunity to catch like trophy shellcracker. And so there are usually 2 really good full moons where you have that like a really good opportunity. So I know it feels like we've maybe done a lot of brim videos recently, which we have. I have. But there's been a reason for it because there's like a window for, you know, the opportunity to get some trophy shellcracker. So I promise you, we will do other videos. Like we're up here in the mountains. We're doing a live stream now, and there will be a video from Joe Cassie unless all absolute hell breaks loose and everything disintegrates over the next 24 hours. We will get a video up here. But bear with me. We are going to, we will mix it up. There won't be shellcracker and bullfrog videos all the time. But just this window, about a 6-week window. You know, you gotta get in on it. You can't pass it up, you know? So anyway, so I have it. All that to say. Lambie, so the new Shellcracker merch, I mentioned this maybe about 25 minutes ago, but it is live. To pre-order it now. They will oh, hold up. All right, now we're back. Sorry, scammer call. I don't know if there's a way to like stop incoming calls or not like that. I should be back now. But the Shellcracker and the crappy prints are live. So can you guys hear me now? Just shoot me a thumb up. Am I good? Yeah, I lose about 50 people every time a scam call comes through. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Still no sound? Come on, buddy. Hold up. Can I reach do not disturb from here? How do I reach? I'm gonna see if I can reach. All right, we good. Anyway, another scammer call, dude. Hold up 1 second. I'm worried if I do the do not disturb thing. If I don't want it to end the live stream. I mean, we might just have to restart the live stream back up, I guess. But yeah, I know you guys lost me again. I shouldn't be back. Am I in? Are we in like Flynn again? Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Wait for it. All right, there we go. Thumbs up. All that to say, before another scammer calls me, Shellcracker prints, crappy prints, pre-orders are live now on my channel or on my merchandise website. Pre-order them. You will be automatically entered to win. If I'll pick somebody random, and you will get a second shirt of your choice. T-shirt, hooded, long sleeve, doesn't matter. Just show me the invoice that you got. I'll pick somebody random June 1st to win a second shirt, totally free. But if you pre-order one of the Shellcracker or Crappy Prints now that is live on my merchandise website, yeah, you'll be automatically entered to win. That's all you got to do. And these have the High Adventure logo on them too, yo. High Adventure logos on there. Don't know how long that will last, but yeah, get after that, dude. I have not forgotten about the belly flop. Give me just a little longer here. We'll definitely get a belly flop in before the sun goes down. So I'm just trying to decide if I can navigate to the do not disturb without the live stream closing off. You know what I'm saying? Can I drag down the do not disturb from my phone? What's up? Heck yeah, caught alive! Heck yeah! All right, Luke, take it easy, man. Luke, thank you so much, dude. I'll be looking for him. I'll be checking the PO box, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see. Should be on the drag down menu. Let me see. What icon does that look like here? Somebody explain it to me so I'm not diddling around here and I'd accidentally shut this thing off. Hellbilly Deluxe, black pick 'em up trucks. iPhone top right if it's a widget. Let's see, do I have a do not disturb? Here we go. Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh my. Okay, we got do not disturb on now. And not like the do not disturb down with the sickness. But hopefully that does the trick. I apologize, y'all. You'd think I'd know this, because I was born in like the tech time. I'm only 32. You would think, but the spam call thing has been like within the last like 2 weeks. Been outrageous. Gotta help the old people out here. Hi, listen, you know what? Lambie, just for that, you need to go pre-order a Shellcracker and a Crappy Print from the website now. Giving me flack. Let's see how this trout looks. For those of you who missed it, this is what we caught 20 minutes into the live. Is he still alive? Oh, nope. Nope. Our trout is giving up the ghost. That's what happens when you pull him out of deep water. That's what we caught earlier. So we're going to go ahead and get him on ice. He's not swimming anymore. Man, I was hoping to keep him alive a little longer. I mean, I'm eating him. Listen, we're eating this fish. But, 'tis okay. May as well turn this off. Well, he was fine in that live well until he wasn't. I left the live well running too. He's just like, he was good and then he wasn't. So that's okay. We planned on eating him. I just like to keep him alive just so they stay fresh, John boat offshore with the John boat. Dude, I'm actually gonna take this. There are wrecks like 2-3 miles offshore. I am thinking about taking it offshore. But we need a calm day. That's what we need. We've got a little of this Baja citrus. Let me cover the sun. Lord have mercy. Oh. Mountain Dew still looking for a sponsorship, as I like to call it, the Baharaja of drinks. What? Dudes, Mountain Dew, you need to use that, man. I'm proud of that one. The Baharaja for Baja Blast. Come on, dude. Why didn't y'all think of that? Oh. Noah wants to see me die. That's good. TNT's Adventures says, bruh, how you doing? Dude, I'm doing good. Living the dream. Dude, I haven't fished Hilton Head, but I need to. Need to do more of that. Somebody asked, where are the Eat Only What I Catch videos? Those are the best. Dude, you know, I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, I've been doing a lot of catch and cooks, and those are good. A staple on the channel, I dare say. But it's time for some survivals, and time for some Eat Only What I Catches, time for some challenge videos again. Look, listen, it's no secret. Those are some of the best sellers. They are the best sellers. Most all of them. We're going to get back into it. I've taken a little break. I hit it real hard in the fall and the wintertime. But it's time, it's time for me to stop being lazy. Time for me to stop being lazy, get after some of these, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Get ready. Get ready. I'm just saying, strap on, ladies and gentlemen, because they're coming. And got some crazy ideas. And I've got ideas I've been hanging on to for like 6 months, y'all. So it's gonna be epic. Just telling you. But yes, I'm gonna stop being lazy and do some survival videos and stuff like that. I'm excited. You should get excited. Yeah, CC describing how to make a salad was absolutely just barbaric. Barbaric. But yeah, so Liam likes the pier and the piling videos. There'll be more. Listen, come the fall time, tell them to get ready because there's gonna be more of those coming. They're coming. I don't know if I've checked this. I don't know if I've checked this bait recently. I think I dropped this one down, but we're gonna check him here. Make sure he's a hunky. Let me see if I can feel him. I don't know if I can feel him. Still alive? Buddy, are you still with us? Are you still kicking? We'll switch him out. He's not kicking, barely kicking. Refresh! What's going on with this? Yeah. Fresh bait! Hello, everybody. Once again, y'all, I forgot to bring a net for these guys, so I'm doing this by hand, which isn't optimal. Just swim into my hand. If you just leave your hand down there and wait, they'll eventually swim in. A little herring action. Come on, Bubba. Big old Bubbas. Big old Bubbas. They're hard to hang on to. No, stop it. Oh, this is good eating size one here for a trout. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. I want to eat it. If I was a trout, I'd be all over that thing. You know what? We're gonna put the shirt back on. Maybe the shirt was good luck. You know, you guys always hear me talking about the C-Tech stuff. C-Tech, this is a short sleeve, y'all. Go check out their short sleeve stuff. They got nice short sleeve stuff. This. This is their, I think this is their Mako Shark one. Nice blue hues to it. Oh! Anyway. Oh man, that sun is behind that cloud. I can actually see the screen. Ask me a question. Eat only what you catch minnow challenge. I don't know about that one. Using minnows or eating minnows? Dude, we need to get a tent for Daniel. We 100% need to get a tent for Daniel. Bro was passed out on that concrete, dudes. Passed out. Great war cry. Listen, it's the war cry of my people. Custer's last view wasn't a good one. Oh, man. I want to see that rod bend again. Poor Nate. Nate shook. Nate's like, gosh dang it, man. Nate's freaking Nate. Nate's a relative of Custer's, man. You know it. Water temp is 70 degrees. Ooh, somebody's been saving the newest video for later. Bold strategy, my man. Good for you. Certain. There's real willpower there. This is indeed, I don't know if you would call it, it's a tropical citrus punch. Would you consider that a dirty do? I don't know. Daniel had an 8% tank in his truck. What was Daniel doing? First off, why did Daniel need an 8-person tent? Can we ask the real question here? What did Daniel have plans for in an 8-person tent? Like, I understand grabbing like maybe a 4-person tent because that's kind of a generic tent. But why was Daniel, what were the shenanigans that Daniel was into with an 8-person tent? Not sure if we care to know, honestly. I don't know if I wanna know. Not sure why he didn't bring that out to the pier. Daniel was the one with the bike. That was Daniel's bike. Dude was riding around. Daniel at one point during the day on that pier was chasing pigeons around on the pier. And I just like sat there and just kind of watched him, and he would just chase the pigeons around. And I was just, I didn't even like, I wasn't even mad about it because the fishing was so slow. I was just like, yeah, good for you. If I had a bike, I probably would chase the pigeons too, you know? Luke, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Nate says, you mean the government spies? Yes. Yes. 100%. 1,000 times, yes. Oh, man. Come on, we need another one of these rods to go down. Dylan, thank you for subscribing, my guy. Got some serious lake water in my ear. I am the goat of YouTube. Thank you. Not sure about that, but I appreciate the sentiment. We're talking about Daniel in the last video. Daniel added the flavor that you savored. Daniel and Cece add the flavor in the videos. I'm just there, man. Daniel was Cece was unhinged that day. But Daniel had been up way too late. I don't think the brain-eating amoeba reside in such a fresh lake like this. You know, you need that dirty black water, that backwater, you know? That's where them brain-eating amoeba reside. This is clear, clean mountain water. I'd stick my face in this and just start inhaling if I was thirsty, you know? So, no, Daniel wasn't on drugs, not that I know of. Daniel at one point though was double fisting vapes, which I soundly chastised him for. And I told him not to live his life that way. But at one point, I walk over, I turn around, and he's got two vapes in both hands. And I'm like, bro, are you hitting? He's like, yeah, man, I've just found this one in my pocket. I was like, good grief, man. I told him, I said, you got a problem. You've got a real problem. Um, so yeah, anyway, oh gosh, that was epic. Epic. What is my favorite fish to eat? Um, Lester and Katie, what's up? Sitting on the couch. Is there room for a third? Because I haven't had a bite in a hot minute. Not to be weird, but thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Favorite fish to eat? I'm gonna go, dude. I don't know, man. That's a hard question. It's hard to beat a fresh trout out of the mountain streams, you know. Um, that's good stuff. With the pink meat, you just fillet that sucker right up right there. A little lemon, butter, salt, and pepper, in a skillet over a fire. It doesn't get much better than that, you know. Just say it. What is the biggest fish I've ever caught? Probably a sturgeon. I think I caught a little over 6 foot sturgeon. Biggest fish I've ever caught. Uh, that was fun. Never hooked into Oh, I'm glad Liam loves the Sea Tech shirts. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Good feedback. Tyler asks, how long am I live for? Dude, until I listen, if the weather chases us off, or if I just get tired and I'm like, y'all, I'm sorry, we're done. Because I do have to start filming tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll cut it out. But you know, there's really no telling how long we could be live. You might come back in an hour from now and I'm still here. You just don't know. So I think my longest live stream ever was like a 9-hour live stream or something like that. It was outrageous. On Lake Murray. Like literally an all-day live stream. It's craziness. We are fishing for I'm trying to get after the big rainbow and brown trout that reside in the lake. Somebody asked. We've already got us a 4.31 pound brown trout. So and they get like 3 times that size. So, dude, that would be epic to hook into double that size. I don't know if we get that thing in. How we would. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. We might have to come back here and make a video of like literally like 2 days. Just we're at the dam on this lake, y'all. Lake Jocassee is not a very big lake compared to a lot of lakes. Anyway, we're out in the big water and it gets deep here. Um, so this is like the bait is coming out this way. This is where the fish are congregating. So somebody was like, time to move to a different spot. Not really. This is going to be our best bet for the type of fishing I'm doing here, where I'm able to have a conversation with you guys and still fish. Um, this is like our best spot. And what's going to happen is these trout are going to cruise in and out around this dam, this hydro dam here. And so we're just going to have these live bait down, hoping one of these. I've seen a few on the graph. I've seen some arches, come by. And so we're just waiting for those hungry ones that'll come up and just see a little herring by himself swimming around. And they're like, free meal, absolutely. Bam. Like that brown trout did. That brown trout, he didn't hit it and peel. Like he ate it, and like when I pulled that rod up, I could feel like the head shake. Like he was sitting there just munching on the thing. That hook was down here by the time we set the hook on that, which is what you want. Uh, because he's eating a big, he's eating a big herring. Got to give him a second to eat it. So, what pound test am I using? Dude, I think you're confusing me with my brother. My brother lives in Tennessee. I do not. Um, dude, we're using 6 pound tests. Y'all, water clarity is 22 foot of visibility. That's how far down in the water it is. 22 feet. So you got to go light tackle. Because these trout, they can see it all. So, would you do a charter? Nah, I don't. I'm so glad I'm not a guide, honestly, because those guys, I just, man, I am so blessed to be able to think about this. Think about this. I was down at the pier fishing for cobia. Then I was in the swamp for shellcracker hunt bullfrogs. Now I'm in the mountains catching trout. Tomorrow I'm going to be bass fishing. Next week, I might be back up here. The trout fishing is good. I might come back up and trout fish. I might go and troll for Spanish mackerel. Guides don't get to do that. Guides specialize in like 2 or 3, fish, and that's it. And they're not, and they've got to get good at the spot that they're in. Um, so they're certainly not going around and get to explore and do all the stuff that I get to do. So, um, I would not want to be a guide. All that to say. So, yeah, yeah. I'm happy for what I get to do, but nothing against y'all. I just I just like being able to travel around and fish for all kinds of different fish. Creamy toes. Listen, I'm not saying your username again. uh, congratulations on the new boat. Um, let's see. Gone midnight here in England. I'm gonna get a yabba dabba doo. You want a yabba dabba doo for? I'll give you one all the way into England. Yabba dabba doo. Dude, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Jackson, don't ask me to tie a double uni on. Dude, I'm out there freaking Googling it, how to do it before I throw it down. Come on. What happened to a swivel? Hello from Arkansas. Watching from Orlando. I've never taken um I have never taken a subscriber out fishing. Johnny's still alive. Johnny's kicking. Johnny's been I think Johnny's been working a lot. Johnny's gotten really into the catfishing too. And he's got some guys he goes out and does like some of the catfishing tournaments with and stuff like that. But I don't know, maybe we'll get Johnny back on the boat here like next month for a little night striper fishing, do a little uh like striper fish off, you know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of cool. Might just have to do that. Do it with Johnny. Shout out to the kayak crew. Dilly dilly. We've only caught one, but it was a fat one. 4.31 pound brownie. Chunky pork. Biggest trout I've ever caught, yeah, was still back in Idaho. Was that like 6 pound rainbow trout? That was epic. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What's that? Wait, 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 wait. That looks like it's going slack right there. What are you about? I swear that line like hopped up and down a couple times and then went slack. Come on, bend over. Oh, Keep an eye on this one here. I'll give him a few minutes down there. But it kind of like went down, up, and then like it popped up like there was slack in the line. I'm waiting for that. When they take it, that rod will just bend down like that. Duh. Like, just in case you didn't know how fish struck, the rod bends. Thanks, Micah. We now have a firm grasp of the obvious. Corpus Christi, Texas, checking in. You'd pay to see John Boy and Gator on a boat together? Dude, John Boy and Gator on a boat would be outrageous. I don't even think I'd be there for that. I would just get swallowed up in all the southerninity that would be going on there. I probably wouldn't understand half of what they were talking about. Hello from San Francisco. What up? The other side of this great US of A. Roast in the live well. You like the cinematic shots? Dude, I still do pretty good amount of cinematic shots with the old dronage. The thing is, you gotta sprinkle them in, you know what I'm saying? Alabama, Malaysia, Kansas City, Texas. Everybody's checking in. I feel like that bite's gonna get right here. Know what I mean? Jelly bean. North Carolina's checking in. I'm really surprised the two over here that are getting sucked towards the dam haven't gotten hit, actually. Missouri checking in. Oregon checking in. Dude, my Broncos play the Ducks. Opening game of the season. I don't know why Boise State keeps scheduling big home openers when we have not done well for the past like 7 years on home openers against big teams. Like, schedule like ISU or something like that for your first game. Like, give yourself a game or two to warm up before taking Oregon on. I mean, if you guys didn't have more coming back, then maybe I'd be like, eh. I will say Boise always plays Oregon tough. Boise should have beat Oregon the last time when we had Ashton Genty. That was, I mean, it's woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? But Oregon, for whatever reason, Boise always plays Oregon tough. They have their number a lot of times. But I don't know, against a home opener with returning senior like Moore is. That's going to be a tough ask, I feel like. Should be a good game, though. Should be. I'm excited. I'm not a massive fan of Alexander Madison. I think he's a great competitor and he's a great athlete. The problem is the dude's like 5'2". I got nothing against him. He's just small. So he's limited by what he can do. Um, so it's like I love him, like I said, as from a competitor standpoint, it's just like at some point the physical attributes have to kick in and he just physically doesn't have it. So I think Boise will always be a little limited, at least for this final year. I like our guy who's coming in next year though. Stepped in, won a couple games this past year. He's gonna be good. But yeah, we'll see. Vivid is she. Luke, hope you enjoyed the Copia video, man. That was a grind. That was 36 hours of a grind. Whew. Dudes, I'm telling you, that cannonball scared all the fish away. That's what happened. You like watching professional badminton? Interesting. Don't know if I've ever heard of that. I did get my battery straightened out. I got a new battery. That was straightening it out. Uh, pick up the camera. Oh, you guys want to see around? You know what? Let's do that because as soon as I pick this camera up, something will hit. It's a great idea. Loosen you up a little bit. Hold up. Oh, wrong way. All right, guys. I feel like one of those middle-aged men taking a Facebook profile picture. No, this would be better. Here you go. Here you go, y'all. Beautiful Lake Joe Cassie. That's what we're fishing right there. So we got this small rod out the back right here. We got this guy out. Got this guy out right here. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous up here. So a lot of people will actually go over there, and there's some places you can cliff jump, I think, off of that one right there. So guys will go over, people will go and cliff jump off of that. There's a beach over there. A lot of people, there are beaches all over on this lake. Tons of beaches everywhere where you could just like beach the boat up. Good sandy areas. But absolutely gorgeous place to have a bad day. That's like that's always my standard response to people. I'm like, man, even when the fishing's bad, it's so pretty up here. Like I never want to have a bad day of fishing, but it's just hard to be terribly upset when you're in a place like this, honestly. It's pretty. It's gorgeous. Omaha, Nebraska. Checking in. There we go. It just gets plugged back in. Might have to do that belly flop sooner or later because it's starting to cool down. Trucker life for Terraria? 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 Ter I don't know, man. Terraria? Terrera? Dude, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Stay safe on the road, man. Stay awake. You know what I'm saying? Um, but thank you, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. Might have to belly flop here soon. It's cooling down. I did bring my Terra Era. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Terra Era. My English has been off today, dude. Just straight off. Of course, when everybody like blends everything together, you know, sometimes I swear I'm a little dyslexic because I'll look at it, uh, and uh, and I like it's like everything looks jumbled. New York checking in. Everybody, watch one of these rods get bent over. I tell you what, we've waited long enough. If I get to, we're at $256.78 donated. If we get another $19, yeah, that would bring us to 275. I will belly flop right off the front. Right off the front. Since we haven't caught anything, we've given it a decent amount of time. Also, it's cooling down. I don't really want to jump in as it gets colder, you know? Catch some pneumonia. That wouldn't be fun. I've got to film the next 2 days. I got to be alive, apparently, for the rest of this. So, upstate New York checking in. Everybody's getting mad at the Rams and all the football teams, apparently, in Colorado. I don't know. The fun thing about this is the chat kind of takes on a life of its own. So while things are slow, usually all y'all are like loving or hating on each other in the chat, and it just adds for extra uh adds for extra interested intrigue. Arizona in the house. The Herbert voice draws him in. Oh yeah, come in. fella. Get your fishy butt in here. Oh my goodness. Osh, for God. I just want me a little trout. That's all. Just trying to get a little trout. Mm-mm. Come here, sunshine. I swear I saw something on the top of the water. Just get that earring for me. Sorry, my hobbit hole is so small, but it was the one I was born with. Just get the earring. What's up from Utah? Ay, ay, ay. Sounds like the old guy from Family Guy. Yes, it does. Herbert? Bush, bush, bush. I'm just a little old mosquito. Fuzzy little man peach. Want a popsicle? Kevin wants a popsicle. I'll bet Kevin wants a popsicle. Kevin gave me $5. I'll give him 5 popsicles. We got no more chicken on the boat. I done ate all the chicken. It was good too. Go down to the fish and give him your bait. Dude, I'm about gonna need to. Oh, it's a champ. Donates $20 and says, "You're awesome, bro. Love your videos. Jump in the lake." Well, I guess it's time to go jumping in. Mm-mm. Oh, this is gonna be a little chilly. I hate you, champ. All right. First of all, look at the majestic sunset. Hold up in the back. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? That's beautiful. All right, here we go. No fish in sight? Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. 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 Boy, that felt great. I got like the chestulages on that one. Like right up in here. Like down the side. Oh. Oh. Hey, I got a 10. That's good. No, I draw the line at live herring. Listen. We've already got another virus floating around out there. We don't need to add to it, okay? Like some white man ate like a live herring up in the mountains and contracted something. That's exactly what we need right now. I need a towel. Is what I need. Tell me how this is a towel right here. Like, this ain't hardly big enough for nothing. By the way, rock chalk, baby. Whew. Oh, that's getting a little nippy now. The mountain air's moving in. Onions. Big time ticker. Kind of miss March Madness. Little kiss off the glass. Little lingerie on the deck. Who is that? What's that guy's name again? That guy's freaking phenomenal. It's gonna be a sad day when he retires. Oh, a little feels like I don't know if it shows up, but there's definitely like red on the pec right here. What in the world's going on in the chat? What in the what? What are we talking about now? Clean the old ear decks out here. Y'all, thank you for the donations. I really do. Appreciate everybody supporting the channel. Again, all my content is free. This is how, if you want to support, it's through the live streams. Means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me. I'm gonna have to check that line. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna throw this golden trout long sleeve on, show you guys how good this thing looks. Mm. What in the world's going on? The yellow bear? Am I missing something? I feel like the chat has moved on without me. Whatever are you about, my man? It's definitely gonna take the fish a hot minute to move back in after that belly flop. What are we doing? I don't know. Look at that behind me, though, y'all. Good grief. What beauty. We're gonna check this raw here. I'm gonna get out of these swim jammies, too. Things are cold right now. Guy's still alive. Yeah, he's still kicking. Bro's still working down there. Cause he gotta go to work. There we go. Cool. Please, please, please don't prove me wrong. There we go. Let me get a shirt on real quick here, y'all. Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh, I did not bring the golden trout one with me. I lied. I did bring the largemouth bass one with me, which is fitting because that's what we're after tomorrow. So, if you like to bass fish, which I know a lot of you do, SeaTech, one of their first ever designs, the largemouth bass. Just make sure you go through my website and get it. Get yourself a discount. Get yourself a little discount. Use my promo code. Mm, promo code is popsicle. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. We're done. We're done. Popsicle in the basement. No, okay, I'm done. All right. Ooh, that feels good. Feels good to have that up. 283 brave souls are still with us right now. That's incredible. Just goes to show y'all will watch anything. Oh, there we go. We're back. I don't know what happened. I don't know. No call that I know of. Come on, man. We need a good take. I don't know what happened in the chat, Yellow Bear. No idea. Don't ask me, man. Don't drag me into this. Dude, I'll bust a move if we pull out a fish. How about that? We bust another trout like that. We're, dang it, that's gorgeous. Needs to be like that needs to be the thumbnail of this. I need to hold the trout up. And I could clip it. Actually, we're gonna do that because that will be like, nah, we're good. We don't need that. We're good. Jack, don't worry, man. More survival videos incoming. What's up, Anthony? Hope you're doing well, my guy. I gotta go fish the Great PD River. Great name, by the way. The river's in the south. Phenomenal names. Dude, we already got a high adventure. That was at the beginning, man. You can't do it again. It goes against high adventure law. Um, we got it. It's like a one-time thing. You know, you don't want to like you start just throwing that out there, you know, and it's got to be at the intro. We did it for the intro. Um, you know, and then you got to leave it. You know what I'm saying? Pawn Hunters donated. Shoot, it was 99 cents. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Is the sun in your face or is the wind to your back? I don't know. The sun's behind me. Um, if that answers any question, the wind is like at my back. Yes, wind's at my back. Pickerel fishing. Have you ever tried it? No, but I accidentally caught one time. That was cool. Looks like a pike. Oh my goodness. This has to be one of the most epic names we've gotten in. Lady Gecko Foot says, love the videos. Oh, hold it. Don't go anywhere. Get your fan. Okay. Love the videos and all the fishing. Congrats on your cobia. You should celebrate by jumping in the lake. Thank you for making us all smile. Listen, first off, thank you for the donation. I'm trying to like this comment instead of reporting it. Lady Geckofoot. It's an ancient saying. Okay. Lady Geckofoot, thank you for the donation. This rod, I swear, every time I look over, it's like something weird's going on with it. Thank you for the donation. Listen, I'll jump in from here on out, unless we get like an insane donation, like $100 donation, or if we catch another trout, I'll probably jump in for another trout, honestly. Depending on what this weather does. Listen, don't hold me to that. Let's make sure, like, the gales of November don't come early or anything like that. Because it's pleasant out, but it's definitely not hot anymore. So, but for another trout, I'd probably jump in for another trout. So, the sun needs to be a little more high, as in high adventure high. Lady Geckofoot donates another $10 and says, go for it. Hold up. Lady Geckofoot, thank you for the donation. Again, good gracious. Let's like I said, let's get a trout or something. And then we'll go for there. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's chilly. I'm white. I get sick easy. William, take it easy, man. Thank you for joining the live stream. I've had pneumonia twice in my life, and from what I understand, you can get it easier, like as you get it more oftener. So, I also have to kind of stay safe because the water, while it's warm, isn't necessarily warm, and it's not necessarily hot outside either. So, we're trying to, be safe a little bit. There is no debate on the Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is garbage. Straight Cheeks McGee. That really surprised me because Cece has great tastes on a lot of things. She's an excellent cook. She sells out probably 90% of the time when she cooks for the bait shop. But the whole the Miracle Take Whip take, Miracle Whip take was out of left field. And I was stunned, honestly, in that moment when she was like, "I love Miracle Whip." I was like, I can't believe I'm hearing this right now from somebody who's like so fastidious about their food. They're like, "Oh, Miracle Whip, yay!" I was shook, and yeah, that was a rough thing to that was a rough thing to bear witness to. Honestly, definitely put a little dent in our friendship. Don't know if I'll ever quite look at her the same way again, honestly. um, but no, I don't listen, Dukes, Hellmans, give me those two all day long, but don't get out of here. Miss me with Miracle Whip. Gracious. Is we got a gorge tonight. Avocado mayo. Huh. I don't know if I've ever had that. But just to be sociable, I'll take your word for it. How's me? My dad's living his best life. Retired, traveling, Florida, Hawaii, Tennessee, everywhere. Like, and I will say he's earned it too. Ran his own business for 37 years. Um, just living his best life. And you don't hate to see it. We'll put it that way. How about drank from the wrong end of the can? Y'all, we're due for a bite here. I know that herring's good. Cybervane, thank you, man. Yeah, we got really good quality right now. It's because the weather is being an absolute peach to us right now. Just a blessing. Just a blessing. Yeah, dude, I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't a sunset bite right now either. I'm surprised we only had that one hit, actually. Like, we haven't had any other, like, little takes that I've seen. And I mean, you guys watch me, I'm like this constantly. Um, yeah, I'm surprised. Mr. Towers 9855 says to a special friend that I'll never meet. Love you, dog. Bro, I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I try to heart the comments and then I swear it's like, do you want to report them? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. For supporting the channel. Yeah, let's kick them out of here. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the videos, the content, man. A lot to come this year. I've got some crazy ideas, y'all. You thought like last year was good. I feel like this year could be even better. And last year was a good year. So, um, it's just one of those things as I get to know more areas, I get more comfortable with the fishing around here. It just gets easier to film. It just gets easier to film. So we're just trying to like I'm really excited. One of the things too about being able like doing what I do and being able to fish for the variety, there was a really hard learning curve for me for the first probably 2.5 years I moved here, 3 years I moved here. And that was because I had to learn how to striper fish, had to learn how to catfish around here, had to learn how to shell cracker fish, had to learn how to do every single type of ocean fishing. And you don't pick that up after one or two times at the coast. That takes, quite frankly, years to learn. And I'm not a master at any of that. But I feel like now, this past year, I turned a corner in kind of learning those different techniques for all those different types of fish. So now, for me, like YouTube filming never gets boring for me because every season has a different type of fish to go after. Usually there's like at least 4 or 5 different species any given year that I can go after and to be able to make sure the content isn't just striper fishing and shellcracker fishing and striper fishing and shellcracker fishing and it's not that. It's like I pride myself on week in and week out trying to bring like a different species and I mean, we do the same species, but it's like, yeah, the same of like what 20 different species, you know. So while one week, like this year, you got cobia. Now every year, I'm gonna look forward to the 2 months or the month and a half that the cobia are in. so we can make cobia content. Um, Another week will be bass. The next week it'll be shell cracker. The next week it'll be frogs and steaks. The week after that will be trolling for Spanish mackerel. I love it, keeps it exciting for me. Even though it's more difficult because like I have to learn all this and get good at it. And there are a lot of failed days out there, but it makes it more fun for me at the end. And I don't get sick of filming. It's not like, I'm gonna go out and make another shell cracker video, I guess. It's like, no, I'm gonna go to the coast and go try to catch cobia. Then after that, I'm gonna come up to the mountains and catch some massive brown trout or try. Like that's awesome, man. Like, I love it. And we're turning that corner now for me and on my channel. And it's like, I love being able to provide all the different types of content. And I've still got all kinds of ideas and all kinds of different things still to come, including hunting stuff, that we haven't even gotten into yet. So yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. And I'm excited for the future. So in the long and the short of it is, y'all, I don't even have to bring the camera up. Just look behind me, dude. Gorgeous night out here. I mean, you couldn't ask for better weather than this. I wish the bite was a little better. I'm sorry, I've got no control over that. We've got 3 lines. In fact, I think it's about time probably check some of this bait. Um, but yeah, I mean, I can't you can't ask for better live stream weather than this. We did get the one big fat brown trout. So as you guys have seen already, you never know what could happen. So, hang in there. Are we cursed though? What do we need to do? I'm worried like we caught that fish and now it's like, that was it. We gotta reverse the curse here and get another bite. I don't know what we do to do that, but maybe it's a night bite. I don't know. Oh, Jackson, I love you. Thank you. You're gorgeous too, bro. They're still drawing water into that intake valve. It's crazy work. I'm almost tempted to like cast a herring out that way. Or maybe I'll just let more line out and let it drift further back. Maybe I'll try to let one just drift like way back there and see what happens. Let me check the bait on this one. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this gorgeous sunset. Yeah, herring was dead on this guy right here. I might pull us this way a little bit because we were sitting in about 80 feet of water when we caught that fish, and we're in like 67 feet of water right now. Try to pull us along this pipe if I can. Come on, baby. Oh, let's push it from the back. Oh, gracious. Okay. All right. Try right here. Well, one herring was dead. Deader than the Pharaoh's multitude that drowned it in the Red Sea. Oh, no, those are my nice ones. Hello, everybody. Somebody just swim into my hand, please. Wish nobody's swimming into my hand now. Got one. He's a look alive. He is. That little golden jay is what they want. Well, only one of them's wanted it right now. My bro's expired right here. I'll check the bait more regularly. Bro's giving up on life. What a quitter, you know? Okay. Oh, that's the donation. Lady Gecko Foot donated $5. Says, all joking aside, you should come to northern Outer Banks in the fall to fish for bull reds. I have heard the lore, Lady Gecko Foot. Thank you so much for the donation once again. I have heard the lore of the Outer Banks fishing. So you might get your wish on that one. You know what? Last time, did we do a yabba dabba do and then we caught a fish? I don't remember. I did see on the graph back there something came and looked at our something definitely came and looked at our bait in 25 feet of water. Oh, we got a big one right here. Oh, gracious. Buddy, come here. Stop. Just trying to put you on a hook and feed you to fish is all. Oh. Oh, this is a bigger one. Look at that guy right there. Mama. Oh, that looks so good down there. That shiny, that shiny herring in that clear water just looks so tempting. Mm, Magnum. It's a magnum. Get me something, please. Thank you. Better than in my love. Hey. All right. Come on, baby. Give me that sunset bite here. Let's see if I have any snacks, dude. Yes, we are on Lake Jocassee. For inquiring minds. Waiting for one of these dang big old trout to hit again. Come on. Yabba dabba doo! Maybe that'll bring the fish in. Yabba dabba doo. Maybe I need to yell it into the water. I'm actually surprised no other boats have come to fish. Kind of shook about that, actually. What's up, Kason? Yeah, so I do have while marking on the ground, somebody asked about using on the upper part of the water column, putting baits on. So I do have one at about 25 feet. And that's what we did. I saw a fish cruising at 50 and one at 25. Um, so I've got that one at 25. No, I got that one at 25. I've got that one. I'm not exactly sure about that one. I'm letting it get sucked back towards the dam, so it's probably somewhere between 25 and 40 feet deep. This one's at about 30, so we shall see. Maybe 35 on that one. Boat rolled by. What in the world? Getting some natural jigging action, I guess. Jeepers. This is why I stay off the lakes in the summertime, because this right here, it's aggravating. Dude, I'm so camping out here. Definitely. I don't understand. How are there so many wakes off a boat? You would think there'd be like 3 or 4 waves, but no, there are like 32 waves that come off a boat. It's outrageousness. Definitely sliding down this pier. Or this piling. Yeah, let me see how deep I am. See, we're drifting backwards, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna push us up a little bit here. Okie doke. Let's see, do I have any snacks in here? Not really. Man, I swear there's a fish coming up to look at our bait at 25 feet. What up, everybody? Am I catching supper? You know, I just ate chicken. We do have that jumbo trout. Cook that up. Dude, if you like this shirt, you can go over to the website, my merch website. Go buy it up. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Right there. He just bent down a little bit. That was a bite. It wasn't a lot, but it was enough to bend the tip of that rod down. Katrina's donated $10 and I was looking forward to your videos. Thank you for the great content. Katrina's, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation and the support of this channel. Made possible by viewers like you. Thank you. The old PBS saying goes. Gosh, I used to watch Reading Rainbow. Arthur was my favorite. Who else? Clifford the Big Red Dog. That was the Arthur was the best, hands down, though. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the Never-Ending Story. Yes, my kids do go fishing with me. Wishbone. Yeah, I don't think I watched that one. I'm not familiar. Got a postcard from Buster. I'm not familiar with that, bro. Maybe. I feel like what you're talking about, I feel like I'll have to Google it. I'd probably look at it and be like, oh my gosh, yes, I know what you're talking about. But I'm like, you know. So we'd watch Arthur. Usually we'd watch like Reading Rainbow and then Arthur. And then we'd switch over. It was like called like PAX 12 or Pac 12, Pac Fox 12 or whatever. And we'd watch Bonanza. Hoss, Little Joe, Big Hoss, Little Joe. Watch a couple episodes of Bonanza. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's up, Twisted Vortex? I do lives. I've been known to live stream from time to time. I used to do a lot more lives until I had like 87 children. Then, you know, that'll take your time up real fast. Dude, I'm feeling a bite here. I'm feeling like something special's gonna happen. We got that big old brownie. I feel like we're due for a rainbow. I feel like we're due for a rainbow. One of these rods is gonna get bent over. That one, we might have to check that one because that definitely got hit. Oh, it's like perfect time to live stream because I could actually see the screen without a bunch of glare. Because what happened is this too is like when the brightness, my phone will automatically like dim down, and it's like great, thanks. Now I can't hardly see jack diddly. Like I already can't see very well. Now I can't see very well, very well. What a beautiful night out here, y'all. We need to sprinkle some fish in with this. There's nothing worse than when you're on a fishing trip and you get gorgeous weather and the fishing's bad. Okay, there are a lot of more things worse than that, but it's like you're shit and you just feel like you waste it. It's like, man, what am I doing out? We haven't wasted it. We have a 4.31 pound brown trout on ice, but I do feel like we've been out this for almost 3 hours, and that was legit. We've had two bites. That was a bite there that happened about 3 minutes ago, and that bite earlier. Maybe it was a daytime bite. Maybe they were fired up in the day. I just don't think so, man. I think something. I think when this sun goes down or something, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen here. I just refuse to believe that that was the only thing that we're gonna be dealt tonight. Yo, I'm freaking staying out here till we get another one. So it's interesting too that trout. Um, that trout. It's good to know because I wasn't sure what I had on, but that trout like shook its head a lot. So now I'll know like when I'm pulling something out of 30, 40, 50 feet of water. Um, I'll kind of be able to tell now. I feel like if it's a trout, if it's a the catfish do that weird like roll thing, and you could tell it's like, no, I think this is a catfish. But like there was definite like trout head shaking. You could feel it. Um, and I was like low key excited. I was pulling up. I was like, man, this doesn't feel like a catfish. Like, and it's not a carp. The carp will just like moves like a log, just moving around in the water. Oh man, when I saw that, it was probably about 12 feet down there. We saw that when he turned to the side. I was like, man, I waited years for that, dudes. Years and years. Freaking sweet. Brown trout are actually colorblind at birth. Now you're just making stuff up, dude. Now we're just pulling stuff out of the air. That's what it feels like. Bro's yanking my chain right now. Come on, one of these gonna get bent over. I guess I'm a pretty sick guy. This is like bass fishing time right now, I feel like. These guys will come out. On Joe Cassie, actually, they have a lot of night tournaments here. They'll start at like 6 o'clock and go till like 9:30, 9:30 of like 3 4 hours of tournament. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying. We've got 3 lines with live bait out. Trust me. Kara says it's nice. It was nice to meet you over at CC's. So I've met a lot of people at CC's. You'll have to remind me again. Was it recently? I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry. Dude, catfish are good, but you gotta fry them up and have them with a little coleslaw. They turn the pumps on around 11? Oh, bro, we won't be here till 11 then. It's 11 o'clock. Eleven it is. Finna go all night. Be dragging into our video tomorrow. You guys are gonna see a noticeable difference. Like, what's up, guys? You know, it has. I feel like since they started the intake, maybe that's what it is. Like the intake, we haven't had a bite since they started sucking water in. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got a donation. Mr. Tower says, tell your comments to sound off. State your name and where you're from. Oh, okay. Dude, we've had a lot of that going on already. Thank you for the donation. Comments have been, oh my gosh, Guac is in the house! Guac looking like a freaking Kobe over here. Guac is one of the mods. A much needed mod, by the way, because some of y'all are just getting out of line. But, Guac, you missed it. Within 20 minutes of the video starting, we caught a 4.31-pound brown trout. It was an epic fight. Even more epic photo. It's excellent. It's excellent. We're trying to duplicate it. And I'm wondering if this inhaling of water that this dam is doing is messing us up. Maybe we need to move out, like away. Maybe we need to move out away from the dam. I don't know. You were buying a new truck. Okay, all right. So you don't tease us with this information and then not drop what. All right, so it's time to judge Guac, ladies and gentlemen. Hear ye, hear ye. Guac has purchased a brand new truck. What kind of truck is it, Guac? Go on, feed us the information here. You've titillated our senses now. We need to know. What kind of truck does Guac go out and purchase for himself? This is going to say a lot, tell us a lot about Guac right here, right now. I'm waiting. We're all waiting. Bated breath waiting, quite frankly. Randy Cattle donates $5. Or Cadell? Might have been Cadell. Love the channel. I live in Myrtle Beach. We should hit the Waccamaw River. Dude, Waccamaw, gotta get there, dude. Thank you for the donation. Yes, Waccamaw is on the list. It's on the list. I'm trying to guess what kind of vehicle Guac bought. I'm gonna say you got a Chevy Silverado. What size? What size Chevy? What do we give us a color? Like, I'm not. Come on, look, just feed us a little more information than that. What are we feeling? How are we feeling, chat, about a Chevy Silverado? I don't know, man. I'm gonna say he went with just like a silver. Yeah, it's gonna be a white or a silver. I'm waiting, dude. I'm waiting to see what the color of this is. Yes, I'll definitely. Oh, Vanna, what's up, Vanna? No, wait, okay, well, hold on, hold on. It's a 1500. Hold on. Vanna K, hello. Nice to see you again. Vanna's a longtime subscriber, longtime supporter of the channel. North Sky Blue Marillick. I need somebody to fill me in on this color. What color are we dealing with then? North Sky Blue? What? Tell me what North Sky Blue is. Like I'm five. Like compare it to something. Because it sounds really cool, but I'm afraid it. Oh, it's metallic. Okay, what I say? Oh, maybe you miss. I blame you on that one. Northern Lights. It looks like the Northern Lights. Bro, it's definitely a little zesty. 100%. 100%. I knew it. I knew it. Dude is tutti frutti. 100%. When he said Silverado, I was starting to lean that way already, and then it just kind of went downhill there for Northern Lights, man. All right, dude, that's good for you. Good for you. I love that for you. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you admitting that to all of us here, all 264 of us, um, on the live stream. That took a lot of courage, a lot of courage, and I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Uh, he might lose his modding privileges after that, though. I don't know. Hey, look, listen, hold up. There's nothing wrong. There's definitely a lot of sweet glow in the tank. Yes. Yes. There's nothing wrong with a black Ford, and it's an '04. No, it's not an '04. I'm sorry, it's a 2014. Nothing wrong with a black Ford. Listen, I don't need any man who's in tutti frutti gray Silverado telling me about my black truck, okay? Golly, what year is this? You said, is it a brand new truck? Are we talking like 2026? Or is it just new to you? Dude, I need to do more fishing at the Santee Cooper Lake. New to you? There you go. There you go. Listen, dude, my truck is from 2014. It's not like I'm sitting here on a brand new vehicle myself. So no, it's all good. It's all good. I love it. Well, congratulations to Guap for the brand new vehicle. Love that for him. Um, Listen, we support each other here. The Phalange Army. No matter Listen, no matter what way you swing, Guac, we love you. All right. And we're happy that you got a new vehicle. You got a 2020. There you go. The year of COVID. That makes sense. Perfect sense. You love to revel in that. Love that for you. Woo! Do you ever go after big striper? Dude, all I ever go after are big striper. That's all I ever catch. Dude, there's nothing wrong with my fishing rods. First off, they add flair, a much needed flair to what is a dull and droll fishing community. Let's be honest. There's a bite right there. That got bit. I saw that go down. Not to distract from my colorful fishing rods and reels, but did get bit. Yeah, maybe we need to move all these lines up a little shallower. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a little color in the fishing rod and reel department, okay? It just catches your eye, easier to see when you're trying to watch these rods. I mean, who wants another black rod, white rod? It's boring. Inundated, I will say, with just the same boring old stuff. And who coming at me on my own channel about my stuff? Come on. That ain't right. Who runs this show? Golly. I feel like Guac does a little bit because I gave him mod power here. That might have been a mistake. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, you guys see that back there? Oh, maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. I don't know. Guac, Guac, there are no safe spaces around here. Get out of here. First off, we don't even recognize that word around here. All right, get that. I want you to climb on top of your tutti frutti truck, and I want you to look out over the horizon where you're at right now. I want you to find the tallest point. I want you to take the safe space all the way there. Okay, that's where you can go with your safe space. All right, nobody is safe, including yours truly on this channel. So that's that. I'm glad we cleared that up. And secondly, I'm gonna probably have to check the bait on this one because I swear this one got hit like not long ago. Man, this dude's dead. He is gone. I think this guy got hit. It's hard. It's kind of hard to see, but this bait right here. Maybe I could show you guys. It almost looks like right here. It almost looks like there's a bit of a bite mark action right there, like along the top, and there's some scales that are scraped like on either side right here. When I thought he got popped, he might have, and that might would have been what done did him in. Dude, we're gonna get another fish. I'm just telling you right now. Okay, listen, the shorts are a little short. I'll give you that. Listen, listen. Coming after my appearance now, that's just a low blow. You know, that's in my defense. I thought they were 6-inch shorts, and they were 4-inch. Okay, I didn't read the label close enough. So I wear 4-inch boar shorts one time, and I can't be forgiven for that. Come on, man. One time. Blessed time. For those wondering, this is the bait we're using, herring. I'm gonna hike up my pants and go fish over here. Huh. Come on. We need another fish. Listen, I'll tell you this. I'll just tell you one time. When you look this good, you can wear whatever you want. The great thing about being me. Okay, listen. Just because the last 6 inches of my thigh doesn't see the light of day, you should be happy about that. I'm not out here looking to get an all over tan. You know what? All right. Just for that, I'm wearing a Speedo next live stream. Straight Speedo. And I'm going to get it in Guac's truck color blue just for him. Just as a little shout out to Guac. Metallic blue Speedo. And you guys can, I'll tan it all up for all y'all. So then you guys don't have to worry about tan lines, all the good stuff. See how you like it. It's happening. It's going down now. I ain't one to run from a challenge. Dude, I love that even better. A little gator print, a little blue gator print, and a Speedo. It's going to be amazing. And that's going to be the thumbnail. The thumbnail is going to be like this. And I'm going to hold a fishing rod in this hand and have a fish in this one. I'm telling you, the amount of clicks, it's going to be outrageous, the amount of people that click on it just because of that. I mean, cheat code. It's like all of those lady anglers whose thumbnails, they're like in a bikini, look like looking over their shoulder, holding like some small fish that like a 6-year-old could catch off a dock. But the video has, 800,000 views because, of course, everybody wants to learn how this lady catches a bluegill, or like a skipjack, because certainly we've never seen any of those fish before. Um, I'm gonna do the same thing, dude. I'm gonna just start fighting fire with fire. If I want my views to go up, dude, I know what to do. I've just been, I've been holding out because I don't want to go that route. But the Phalange army, it appears from what I'm reading and seeing, you guys are all for that. So, and not only are you all for that, like you want it, and I'm about giving people what they want. So, it's happening. It's happening. It's going to be amazing. And we're all going to embrace this new era. Yeah, I've been looking to hit that 1,000,000 subscriber mark. It'll probably happen by the end of the year. So, I'm excited. I'm excited. Just remember, when we look back, mark the calendar. When we look back, this was the night that everything changed. I'm going to be hunting gators in a Speedo. I'm going to be snake hunting in Speedos. I'm going to go frog gigging next week in a Speedo. Like, I don't care about no, like, I don't care about anything, dude. I don't care about the mosquitoes, the ticks, nothing. Dude, I'm gonna go full body shave so nothing can even crawl on me. Lather me in some baby oil, so I'm just slicked down. Like even a gator wouldn't be able to grab me out of the swamp. It would just latch on and I would just slip right through, is what would happen. So I love this. I love this. Like we've birthed an idea here tonight. The phalange army. Not even sunblock, dude. No, absolutely not. We're gonna get like that wrinkly tan, that like wrinkly tanness that that you love. And then I don't know what I'll do when we hit 1,000,000. Probably like, I don't know. Might even come out. Maybe when we hit 1,000,000, we'll come out with our own Speedo line, is what'll end up happening. That's what I like in my mind. That's probably what we'll end up doing. So I like the people that are just joining. They're like, I thought I was gonna watch trout fishing. It's funny because you can always tell the people, like there'll be a few people that'll come in and they don't like understand quite how like a live stream works. Or, oh, there's a bite right there. We just got bit on this one. Come on, take it, take it. The rod went down and stayed down for a second, then it popped up. So something grabbed onto it. We're gonna bring that one in and set that one. That's another one we just set in like 25 feet, like way shallower. Come on, baby. I'm gonna check the bait on this one in just a second. I'm gonna pull that one in and set it shallower too. Come on. You see that fish over there just jump out of water? Something held on to that thing for about a second and a half and spit it out. Come on, baby. Tired of talking about my. No, I'm not tired of talking about myself in a Speedo, honestly. I'm loving the idea more and more the more I talk about it, but I'd rather catch a fish. Come on. I'm watching that rod back there too. Yeah. Come on. That's not the. I need a good pull. I want to watch that rod tip like go down a bit like that brown trout did. I'll give it a second. No, dude, we're not ditching the Speedo idea. Listen, it's too late now. When I get an idea in my mind, man, it's over. You've already lost. It's over. Hey, man, something hit it. We're gonna check this one over here too, because I could have sworn this one got a bite earlier. I try to reel them in slow, just in case they're still alive. I don't want to just like jerk him out of the water. He's still good. Still kicking. Just like jerk him around. Let me check this guy here. Still feels like he's on. Now he's still swimming around. Go back. Dang, dudes. Little breeze picking up. Sun setting. Where were we? Oh, yes. No. All right. We'll move on. I might have to break the I have to get the lights out here. I don't like this breeze that's kind of picked up. This kind of sucks. It's been beautiful all evening. Like, usually it gets calmer at night. Hopefully this doesn't. That will kill. Um, that will also kill the live stream if it gets super windy. I just have to move you guys around a little bit. Wait, what did I miss? What did Vanna hit on the head? Hold up. Let me go back. Oh yeah, Vanna kind of rounded that out real nice. That's basically what's been in the chat. We all blame Guac for this. So if you didn't like that, that's on him. Don't you do this to me, Breeze. Yes, thank you. Thank you for catching me back up, Vanna. I knew we need to make Vanna a mod. That's what we need to do. Dudes, we might, unless I catch a trout, we might be beyond jumping in at this point, especially if this breeze keeps up. Like, all of a sudden, the breeze pick up a little bit, and I'm like, this would be a chilly proposition to get out of this water. Gosh, damn! I should have brought some soup or something like that. Well, I didn't expect it to be. Well, I jumped in. I should have expected it to be chilly. What am I talking about? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. Michael Jordan ship. No, 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 no. Like, this is high adventure. After hours. We're not responsible for anything that happens after the sun goes down. It turns into a whole different animal out here. Typically, I've been out in the sun all day. There's just a lot of weirdness that does and can happen. Usually does. So there needs to be. Listen, I clicked the button that says no, this is not made for children. Okay, so proceed with your own risk. Oh my goodness, it doesn't. Most of the time, it stays. It might get PG from time to time, but it never gets too wide. Guac about to change that though. Come on, man. We need a fish. Glad I brought my jacket. With this breeze, it's a little nippy. Don't know if it's nippy necessarily, but it's cooled off for sure. I don't want to even see a rod bend. I just want to hear the drag. I want to hear it. Zzz. Be like, oh snap! Da-dum. Dum, 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 dum. If I ever see you with baby oil, you never said if you saw me in baby oil though. Ha ha! I see what you're saying there. I got you. I got you. Don't act like you haven't thought about it, Guac. We all know you in your metallic blue Chevy Silverado. Oh man, one of these. Just use canola oil. That is a great oil, actually. Excellent oil. See, Vanna's already looking for loopholes. Come on, wind, don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump this barrier. And we're gonna go hide behind one of the towers over here. I don't think there's any chance of rain tonight, so that's good. But there's 100% chance of me looking like the man. Oh! Ugh. Gets weird when you haven't caught anything for a while. Yeah, dude, I don't know why it's still light here. I guess just loves me more around here. I don't know. Am I camping on the boat tonight? Yes, I am camping on the boat tonight. Um, because Devil's Fork State Park did not have room for me in the end. So, I will be camping in the state park tomorrow night. However, being the crafty and clever woodsman that I am, and owning a large boat, um, honestly, you might just go beach up somewhere, throw the tent up, get about 6 hours of sleep before we rock and roll into the video tomorrow. Gonna be a good one, hopefully. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I need one more trout though, dudes. I 100% believe it's because they started pulling water. I think they started pulling water, and I think that killed the bite. I think 100% that's what it was. I don't know what those fish do, um, but they don't do it around here. Whatever they do, the fish were like, "Cool, I'm out." I don't know if we should have like moved off, maybe tried to move out, just kind of in the middle out there and drop lines down. Um, I don't know. I don't know. About to break the lights out though. Thanks, Danielle. Appreciate it for 3 years. 3 years of watching my fat face do weird stuff. And it's only going to get weirder. That's the great thing. It's only going to get weirder. I can promise you that. That is something. Yeah, probably. Fish are probably what in the world's going on in that boat? Let me grab a light, y'all. I'm gonna pop a light on here. What did I do with that one part? Oh my gosh, that's right. Wait, oh, that's better. What's up, Ethan? Oh, now we're ready. Seriously, I wish I could cook up some soup right now. A rundown on the old boat, you say? Nothing new on the boat. I'm getting it rewired in a week and a half, so that way it's not completely dicky. That's good. What in the world's going on in the chat? Can y'all can y'all please yourselves a little bit? Just a little bit, please. Good Lord have mercy. I leave for 2 seconds and it's like it's like a dang zoo in here. Come on. You need to go catfishing one night. Adams, good night. Thank you for joining in the revelry and the camaraderie. Vanna, don't add to it. Come on. Just let sleeping dogs lie. Golly. People of Earth. I'm basically going to have to rely on if I hear the drag peel. We've got to set super low. Because I can't see anything out here. Have you fixed the electrical issues yet? Absolutely not. But we're going to. By a licensed electrician. I don't trust myself to do it. I mean, I've done it enough. Let's put it that way. I don't need to do any more to this boat than what's already been done. So it's 2 a.m. in Dublin? Dude, I don't even know what time it is here. It's got to be like 9 o'clock, something like that. See you, Ken. Take it easy. We're just fishing away. Ace and Micah Trout mission. Ooh, Daddy likes. Yeah, the C-Tech shirts, I say, do run true to size. I'm a size sexy, and fits perfectly. So, yeah, I would say whatever size you're at, they'll get you hooked up. One of the nice things is I've got long arms too, and I hate those shirts that, like, when you stretch your arm out, it's like that. As you can see, it is not like that with C-Tech. Stretch it out, still looks good, goes all the way to arm. So, for those of you who missed it, we did drop pre-orders on the new Shellcracker prints exclusively. My idea, exclusively on my website. Shellcracker print, crappy print, both my ideas. C-Tech brought them to life. You can go and pre-order them now. Everybody who pre-orders one will be automatically entered to potentially win a free second shirt of your choice. I will pick one person at random. Everybody who has pre-ordered, they will get shipped out in the next 2 weeks. I will pick one person who pre-orders one of the crappy shirts or the Shellcracker shirts. Those are the two ones that are in the pre-order right now. High adventure exclusives. You'll get a second shirt on me. I'm buying you a second shirt of whatever you want on that website. So, just throwing it out there. Go pre-order today. Now, post haste. Maybe wait till the live stream's done. It's whatever. But get in on the action. I'm not hard selling this or anything. Honestly, I can't believe we haven't gotten bid again. This is stumping me. Oh, it's 9:06. Gosh damn. You need a fishing jersey? Down South Outdoors, bro. Take it easy. Thank you for chiming in, for hanging out, for being in cahoots with us. What a great phrase, too. In cahoots. I'm in a lot of cahoots, honestly. I'm in and out of cahoots. Shenanigans as well. Thanks, man. Hello from Wyoming checking in. Never fished Jersey for trout, no. Have not. Oh my goodness. I got a $3 donation from Naomi Monty. Naomi Monty? Did I say that correctly? Naomi, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support of the channel, Naomi. I appreciate you. And thank you to everybody who's donated today. I really appreciate it. This is how you guys, this is how, if you want to support the channel, if you want to listen, you don't have to. If you've witnessed anything that's happened in the last hour, you're certainly not. You're still supporting at this point. God bless you. Because, actually, you're just weird, is what you are. So I appreciate it. Thank you, for all the support. But all my content is free. No subscription, no pay me $11.99 a month to watch extra videos. All my stuff, it's just all hanging out, basically. All of it for everybody to see. And you get to see it all for $0 a month. So it'll be joyful in that. Sometimes I'm not so sure it's a good thing. We're definitely taking this live stream down immediately after it ends. Listen, nobody else needs to see this. Nobody else wants to see this. Let's be honest with you. There are still 267 just sickos on here watching, and potential friends and family. So, Walk, you need help.
counseling, maybe some sort of, I don't know what that is that you need. But it's needed, and it's the times now. The times now. Like, let's not put this off anymore. I got a $10 donation. No, £10. I think that's £10. Here's a tenner. Go get a sandwich, mate, and good luck. Oh, you're in the middle of nowhere, dude. I am in the middle of nowhere. There's no sandwich to be had out here. But I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. The tenner is much appreciated. I'm going to spend that on some Yoo-hoo. I'll guarantee you right now. That's what that's going to. It's either that or maybe a Michelob Ultra or two. I don't know. Could be both. Maybe a little Yoo-hoo and alcohol. I'm surprised, actually, we haven't come out with an alcoholic Yoo-hoo. Somebody write that down for me and go slap it somewhere. Get a patent on that or whatever. Trademark it. Let's do that. Let's make that happen. Do you realize how many we sell in the South? An alcoholic Yoo-hoo? That would be... That's probably $1 million. Yoo-hoo would buy that from you. It'd scratch you probably a $3 million check. Just be like, well, we need it. We need that back, please. Thank you. And then you'd say, make it $4 million, and then I want 5% of all sales annually. And they'd say, done. And you'd be set for life. Somebody wants to run with that. Let me know how it goes. We need to be hearing some drag pulling here pretty soon, boys. My 5-year-old loves watching your videos. Well, if your 5-year-old's watching now, let me know her name. I think you said it was she. And I will shout her out right now. Maybe call it Brewhoo. Oh my gosh. Dude, stop it. Stop it, dude. I can only get so worked up here on the boat, man. Golly. Sophie Grace. Oh, what an excellent name. Sophie? Yeah, Sophie. I almost said Sophia. Sophie Grace, thank you for watching my videos. I hope that you enjoy them. And Sophie, we're catching frogs in the next one. So I hope that you like some frog gigging, because we're gonna eat up some frogs in the next one. So thank you for watching. I need all of you weirdos in the chat to remember Sophie's watching, so don't get out of line. Kenley or Kinley? How's it going? I think it's Kenley. Kenley, I hope you're enjoying the content as well. Thank you for watching just the overall weirdness that goes on here. Yeah, chat. Yeah, Nate, tell him, Nate. Gosh dang it. Lily Maples. Listen, y'all. Lily Maples. I'm not being catfished, am I? I feel like, are we just throwing names out now? Are we just throwing names out? Lily? That's what the name was, right? We're gonna go with this one. Lily, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy the content. If Lily is like some 42-year-old man, I'm gonna be mad, y'all. I'm gonna be mad, okay? So, Lily, don't do this to me. What's up, Gunner? Gunner, I hope you enjoy the videos, man. Frog hunting's coming. Leroy Jenkins. Gage and Bowen. Gage or Bowen? I think I said Bowen. I think I said it correctly. Y'all, appreciate you. The white rod? What about the white rod? Listen, yeah, see, now some of y'all are just making stuff out of maybe Izzy. Izzy's a great name. In fact, we might name the boat Izzy. So shout out to Izzy. But but Turd Ferguson, I know nobody named their son that or daughter that. See, this is what happens. We start down this path after hours, and it's a beautiful thing at first because it's like, all right, shout out the children, and then just no, no. People get a hold of it. Next thing, Ben Dover is going to be calling in, wanting to shout out too. I'm going to check the right rod. Dude, that herring was deader than a doornail. Oh, God. Sweet Moses. Everybody's just dying on me, giving up the ghost. Everybody's quitting. I'm out here working. All these dadgum herring are just like, "Ugh." Come on now, y'all. Never forget the net again, dudes. This is barbaric, outrageous, outlandish. Poppycock is what it is. Boulder Dash. All right, bro, go do something for me, would you? Now, get ready for the choice. I need this seat to dry up a little bit. Sweet Moses. Ugh. All right, we're back. Fresh meat. About to put some sausages on next. Hey, from Florida. Just came back from fishing. Straight to your video. Timothy, we are still going. I'll come warm it up for you. See, Jackson. Jackson, I need you to. I go fishing with you one time, and this is what happens. One time, y'all. One time I fish with Jackson. Bro, let that sexy comment go straight to his head. Sawyer, you don't want to come fishing with me? Be a poor life choice. I'll be honest with you. So that'd probably be a no. What do I think of the Raiders this year? I think we'll win 4 games, maybe 5. It's Mendoza. We got a rookie quarterback. As excited as I am about Mendoza, he's a rookie quarterback. So, there'll be some growing pains with that. So, I do like the foundation we're building. So we shall see. It's going to take time. Let me stack the O-line. Mike, I want to bring my adopted brother. That's very specific. Very specific. What's up, Sawyer? Can you start giving some locations and stop gatekeeping, please? Absolutely not. Nope. No. And I'm not even mad about it. I'm not sad about it. I have zero regrets. Zero. Because I gave a location one time to somebody, and they trashed it. I mean, I left beer cans everywhere, and then they told their buddies, and it went to heck in a handbasket fast. So nope, I don't tell people stuff. Sometimes people can figure stuff out, and that's great. But people ask me all the time, where'd you go for here? Where'd you go for that? Sorry, y'all. Nope. I've been burned on that sucker right there, and I just ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. And any fisherman, most fishermen, I consider it an honor. If somebody tells me a location or something like that, I'm doing something. I am overly thankful. Like, and then I will reciprocate if they're like, hey, do you mind me asking about this? I will, that is a tit for tat kind of thing. If a fisherman tells you where to go or what to do, you should consider that an honor, because it takes a lot of hours, a lot of days, to figure this stuff out. And you don't just hand that out willy-nilly. You gotta go out and earn it, man. You gotta go out and earn it. Get out on the water yourself, like the rest of us have had to do, and learn this stuff. So, and I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's not that. It's just, that's just the way of the fishing world. Sorry. Fan says, I want to fish with Michael one time. See, that's where you're wrong. No, you don't. You definitely do not want to. Listen, I burn through so many people when it comes to fishing. I'm telling you right now, y'all. Number one, listen. Example, exhibit A. We've been out here for almost 4 hours. Have I stopped talking think about it. Stop and think about it. Have I stopped talking for almost 4 hours? I haven't. Not at all. I have not stopped talking. Now imagine it's just you and I on a boat. Think about that for a second. Now imagine if the fishing's not that good. It'd be even worse. Now imagine if the fishing was good. How much worser it would be. See, people think, number one, nobody, I have never met a single person that can fish as long and as hard, that's what she said, as I can fish. Not, and with the same level of intensity from the moment you hit the water to the till the fat lady starts singing her tune. Never met anybody who could fish with that same intensity for a full day. And I've fished with guides. Tim. I fished with Tim, I think 3 times. Tim won't fish with me anymore. If you guys know Tim, one of the charter captains down the coast, he won't fish with me because I fish too long, too hard. Even my bro Ace, like, if things aren't going that well, he likes to kind of pack it in, regroup, and take another stab at it the next day or later or whatever. He won't fish as long and as hard as I will. I will be out here going and going. It's like, it's the problem is, and it is a problem, I don't know when to quit. That's the problem. I don't know when to be like, dude, it's just not your day. Like, call it a day. Ace knows when to quit. He knows when to quit. He knows when it's like, dude, it's just not it today. Let's stop wasting time. Let's go home. I'll be out here till it's pitch black, till I can't go anymore. And I'll keep going. I'm trying to think of anybody. I've not met anybody else. I've not met anybody else that will fish as long and as hard. Even Gator. And God bless Gator. I love Gator. But Gator, when we go down to the swamp, by about 3 o'clock, he's done in the afternoon. And he says, oh, I keep going. But every time I'm down there with him in the swamp, by 3 o'clock, he's almost always getting off the water by 3 o'clock. And I'm like, dude, we got like 4 hours of good light left. What are you doing? So people, you think you might. Oh, we've got a boat. We've got a night fisherman coming. There's a guy coming. Maybe you can see him in the back. I don't know. Anyway, there's a guy with a bunch of lights. He's coming to fish. He's gonna anchor up as well. That's cool. Um, we've got company, dude. We should board their boat. With this, dude, this is gonna be good. We could totally just commandeer the boat. You guys could witness, like, what would that be? A pirating in real time. So, nah, Jackson. Yeah, I can't speak about Jackson. I haven't fished a whole day with Jackson because Jackson left the pier too. Now, in Jackson's defense, his little girl, there's your little girl, broke her arm. So, go ahead and, take that as you will. But, no, I'm telling you. So you're the unemployed final boss. Yes, yes. Um, all that to say, Vanna, maybe what you could do is we could go on like a like a like a 3 or 4 hour excursion. You, Guac, and I. Maybe that's what we do. Dale, thank you so much. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with all of us degenerates. I appreciate you and your wisdom and peace of mind. Are you referring to me? I think it'll be probably the first time somebody Oh, actually, we are catfishing. We could potentially catfish this way. But for those of you, thanks, Matthew. I appreciate it. For those of you just joining, we're actually trout fishing. We have lines down. Quack, dude, I don't quack. I can already tell just by your truck that you picked that you wouldn't be able to hang with me fishing, dude. I'm just saying. Oh. Jackson, I doubt it. I doubt it. Doubtful. Doubtful. Been watching since the Idaho days. Curious to why you moved. Honestly, we were the last family left. Um, listen, Quack, no speedos. We got a lady on board. Probably shouldn't go the whole speedo route. You got to tone it down a little bit, just a little bit, but a little bit nonetheless. Um, but why I moved? So we're the last ones on the East Coast. We had no more family in Idaho. And so we were kind of like, let's just go on an adventure. Let's go do something completely different. My wife and I are both born and raised on the West Coast. And so it's just like kind of time for a change. So we picked out here and we've loved it, man. Haven't looked back. Been loving it ever since. Let me see. I missed a donation. Hold up. Johnny D donates $2 and says, wife wants to know if you've been to Cape Point, North Carolina. First off, Johnny, thank you for the donation. And tell your wifey I have not. I have not been to that location. Not 100% sure even where that is. I'll be honest with you. But it sounds fishy. Sounds fishy. Anna, just closed your eyes the whole trip. Gouge out her mind's eye out after that trip. Not sure what this boat's doing, but he's coming up right behind me. Check him out here. Got another donation from Gabrielle. Oh, thank you for the donation. Hold up, I'm trying to heart it. There's the boat coming in hot behind me, apparently. We're about to all get run over tonight. I'm not sure if I'm about to be ravaged right now. This might be Might not end well, but at least we've got 294 witnesses. That's good. So we'll see how this goes. No, this isn't DNR. I guarantee this isn't DNR. I've seen these guys before. They do this a lot. They night fish. This particular boat, there's a pontoon boat out here that does this. They're all set up for the night fishing. I think it's actually a guided expedition, and I think I might be in their spot. So I think what's gonna get ready to happen is they're gonna park right behind me because there's a tie-up spot right there. So they're gonna ease right up next to us, and I guess we'll see how they're doing. But yeah, he's rolling in. He's rolling in. I'm about to be taken advantage of in a physical manner. I can tell. It's not going to end well. Look away. Avert your eyes. I'll try to move to the back of the boat. Um, yeah, we'll see. So I don't know. Oh, like a squawk. That sounds like hell, dude. Come on, man. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh my gracious. Dude, I'm getting beamed up to the mothership with this boat right here. Lord have mercy. When are we getting an Ace Videos collab? Gabrielle, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You might have to wait a little longer on that. I have to wait a little longer. That they did exactly what I thought, man. Total rider. That's okay. It's all good. Since we're down rotting, it really doesn't matter. It really does not matter. Maybe they'll bring the bait in for me. Idaho says hello. I say Idaho back. See, to me that seems really annoying. So one of the things they've got on their boat is they've got the lights to attract bait in, but they've got a generator running and it's noisy. Like that would just drive me bonk, honestly. Like constant. I'm like listening to that like all night. Shoo, I don't know, man. That'd be rough. But that's just me. So maybe I will catch a cook if we can get more um if we can get the wind to die down a little bit. Maybe we will do a catch it. But let me get a light on this back log really quickly. Did I miss a donation? I did. Johnny D donates $5 and says, sorry, she meant Cape Lookout at the Outer Banks. Thanks for the content. Been watching for years. Dude, I can't say I've been there either. Thank you for the donation, Johnny D. Hold up. If I can heart it. There we go. What's up, Monica? Gotten quite rocky out here. Dude, it's cool to see you live. What are you talking about? I'm gonna get my socks back on. Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye on everything. I don't want to see if they catch anything too. We'll wait it out a little bit. See? Yeah. Oh, come here, you. Put the old jacket on. If I can find my way through. Ah, we're getting intense now. There we go. Oh, ooh, I'm warm now. Oh man, that looked like it got a bite up front. Hold up. That white rod looked like it got hit. Maybe I'm just seeing things, but and it didn't peel drag. I swear that rod tip bent down. If something hits that, it'll hit it. Live bait. Live bait will go like that brown trout. When that brown trout took that live bait, there was no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Keep an eye on that. Johnny D says white rod, dude. White rod. I think the white rod just got bounced. Johnny, thank you for the donation. Jeremy, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys enjoy the videos. You watch all the time. There'll be a new one again this Sunday. White rod's got me looking, got me peering, man. So the live bait tank, I think it was normally like $1,450, and I got it for $1,200. This is a extreme bait tank. So we up, as they say. It's got me looking right here, that's for sure. Looking good, feeling good. Herring are all looking happy. Happy as clams. Wouldn't have caught that brown trout without this bait tank. That was a $1,200 brown trout, y'all. That's what that was. We're getting our money back. Those fillets better be delicious. Oh my goodness. Would be a good giveaway. What in the world? Well, I ain't giving this thing away. $1,200 bait tank, my guy. Gee, gracious. Dude, we're gonna get another one before the night's out. We're gonna be up here like 3 in the morning. We're gonna look like Gollum when he's like transitioning into Gollum. That one where he's like crawling into the camera. Do you know how long Cece's will have eels? She'll carry them through June because the cobia bite will be good through like June. Yeah, I think through like the end of June. So you could still fish and catch for cobia. A lot of people are. You just can't keep them right now unless you go offshore. Um, so call the bait shop and see if she's got some down there. But she'll be carrying them, yeah, for like at least next month and a half. So I need this breeze to settle down. I feel like the breeze has settled down. It's just like we still have Guac, stop sending that. It's freaking me out. Um uh I feel like I need like the waves just finally need to calm down. I'm almost positive this is like a guided excursion over here. I think that's what this is. Little night fishing. Watch them. I've got like a front row seat to see if any of those rods go off. So I think I saw one of them. Looks like he's just dropping a big old glob of night crawlers down on one of those. I have to keep an eye on that. See, this is the other thing you do when you're out fishing. You watch and learn. This guy's the master right here. I don't know what I'm doing. I got lucky today. I mean, I'm piecing it together piece by piece. But like, this guy comes out here and does this probably 200 days a year. So it'd be dumb for me not to be paying attention to what he's doing. So I'm trying to every opportunity, just kind of watching and wait and seeing what I can see. So we'll see because they pull anything up, I'll be able to watch it. I'll be able to watch it. Imagine cannonballing in now with a boat right next to us. Dude, that would be so amazing. Oh my goodness. That'd be awesome. Come fish Michigan. Baby. Never say no. Brings bad luck. Have I thought about a catch and cook on iguanas? Yeah, dude. 100%. It might happen one day. Probably will, honestly, with the crazy stuff I do. I mean, it's not that crazy. People have done it before, but yeah, 100%. Let's go. Hi from Ohio. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. Thank you. Dude, Chris, thanks for ordering a shell cracker hoodie, dude. Appreciate it. Wait, there's water in Kansas. That's diabolical work, man. What a bomb. You know, we'll have to measure that Lunker Brown up. I'm gonna say he was probably like, I guess is 19 or 20 inches would be my guess. I'm gonna check the bait on some of these rods, make sure we're still looking good, make sure these herring are still alive. Good. Y'all, we're gonna get out of this slightly damp swimming suit and in back into my shorts. As long as the camera doesn't go dicky and like all of a sudden show behind me and you guys get an eyeful, then I get kicked off of YouTube. We're gonna go get a little drier here in a second. Ah, I was white. I am white. I was right. That white rod, bait's gone. Cheeky devil. Can't believe we got stole off. Y'all check out this bait tank really quickly. I'll show you guys this. First off, show you what we're dealing with here. So there's the other boat right there. There's our dam. Beautiful. The other boat, they got it going on over there. But anyway, check out this bait tank right here. Look at all that bait in there. Ooh. Definitely need a net though. Definitely need a net. Made in the US of A. Oh. So anyway, I'm gonna reach our hand down there and grab some more bait out for the white rod. I'm gonna try to tighten this up, not look like a weirdo. Oh Lord have mercy. There we go. Gotta take this off. I don't want my whole sleeve to get wet. Wet again. Ugh. Come here, mate. Got a big one on this one. Going into the depths. All right, we're back in business. Once I get this on. Wow, this is gonna be strong. I don't think they can put any more rods out on that boat over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My Lord have mercy for down rods, man. Dude, nothing's safe that rolls through there. Like it will be caught. We'll probably just get snagged, honestly. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, good times. Good times. What's up, Tennessee? Big pumping. What are we pumping in Tennessee? Pumping it up. Dudes, we need to do a catfishing live stream. Get us a nice, calm, hot night. Just do it till 2 in the morning. Actually, what we need to do the striper fishing should we start getting good. Yeah, at the dam. Here, give it a couple more weeks. We'll go do some of that. Just absolute diabolical shenanigans with that too. Claiborne County, East Tennessee. Love it. Love it. Certainly don't hate it. I'm waiting to turn around and let this rod. The tip is just down, you know? Just like, oh snap. What's up, Keegan? Keegan, we need some good luck over here, my guy. We're rolling up for the old night fishing, and we need it to turn around here. So it's on you. No pressure, but it's on you. We need, need you to come through for us. Glenn, thank you. Watching since day one. Why don't you collab with your brother more? Dude, have you seen my brother? Uh, Listen, half the time I don't know where he is. All right? Bro is all over the country, and out of the country. Fishing, shenanigans. You want some, oof, Vanna, some fried fish. Listen, Vanna, we pull a catfish over the side of this boat. We might have to get us some catfish nuggies. The wind is still blowing, and the problem is before the wind was kind of blowing from the dam this way, so it wasn't bad. It didn't give it enough time for chalk to build. But now it's blowing like all the way across the lake, and we're on the wrong side. So like the chop is building over the course of like 2 miles of lake. And so by the time it gets to us, we're like, it's actually kind of hard for me to read the comments because like my phone keeps shaking on the stand. So watching from Las Vegas, heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can see that white rod in like my periphery over here. I'm waiting for it to be like talking to you guys, and I just see it just get bent over. Colorado's in the house. Chunk is in the house. Went fishing today and caught nothing, dude. Welcome to fishing. Arkansas in the house. I swear my white rod just got bit. I don't think that herring would take that down like that. I really don't. But I need I'll know that was a big herring I put on that, and I've got a 5.5 foot rod. I mean, if it's a trout and he takes that, he's that that thing's gonna get warped. So I'm waiting to see kind of like what that brown trout did. Like there should be a hook and hold on there, and there's no doubt. But boy, that raw tip, like it popped. We'll give that a few minutes, and then we might bring that up and take a peek at it. I just don't see that herring pulling that tip down like that. Yeah, it was a big herring. I'll give him that, but we'll see. We're gonna see. Will Shellcracker be back on the bed? Maybe I need to get down to the Santee, see if I can find me some big Shellcracker down there. Yeah, because this is like a weird month, right? We've got like two full moons in the same month, right? So we all know he's smoking the joint. Dude, my mom would kill me if she thought I was smoking a joint. Even now, as a grown man, my mom would find me and kill me. Never once. Say no to drugs, kids. Dare. All right? Dare. Any plans to come to Lake Greenwood? Uh, you know what? If Chuck puts on another like a shell Mr. Chuck, was gonna put on like a shell cracker and brim tournament. He did on the last full moon. If he does another one for this one, I actually might go do that. Oh, shooting star. Beautiful shooting star right out here. That was cool. That one was up there a long time. That was epic. That was really cool, actually. That one was flying across the night sky. You're welcome, man. Dude, I don't do anything crazy for the audio. It's just the GoPro. I mean, it could have been a UFO. It's true. I've been sitting here staring at a screen for 4 hours. Who am I to say it wasn't a daggum UFO? Could have been. Man, is that a bite? Take it down. If that's a fish, take it down. Come on. Hey, take that thing down. Stop messing with it. Maybe it's just the herring. I don't know. I'm gonna check my depth finder real quick. I want to see if anything's showing up on the graph. I don't see anything on the graph, but I didn't see anything on the graph when we caught that 4.31 pound brown either. So it doesn't necessarily mean nothing's down there. I'm gonna check this rock really quickly. I haven't in a hot minute. He's good. Wait, let's see. That herring's still happy as a clam, swimming around like a little beach. Listen, I heard some great advice. I don't remember where I heard it from, but somebody said, and I've taken this to heart as part of my YouTube channel and just being like, because you put yourself out there, right? Doing this kind of thing, being social media. I hate the word influencer because I don't, it's like, I feel like everybody tries to use that's like, I'm an influencer. It's like, you're influencing diddly squat. All right, come on. I'm a YouTuber. That's all I make fishing videos. I entertain people. Do I try to be a good influence? Sure. Absolutely. But like, anyway, get ready for this nugget. Some of you have heard this, but it bears repeating. You can be the juiciest peach in the patch, but there are still people out there that don't like peaches. And you know what? That just means that you can do everything right, everything good, everything to the letter, and there are still going to be people out there that don't like you just because they don't like you, just because for whatever reason. So, do you don't listen to all the outside noise. and just do your thing. And you know what? The great thing about YouTube too is the fact it's like totally a free enterprise, free market system, man. If you've got a good product, people will find it, people will enjoy it, and you'll do well. If you suck, nobody will watch. Like it's like uh, it doesn't get like really, quite frankly, any simpler than that. And that's just all there is to it. So do your thing, and maybe your thing works, maybe it doesn't. Anybody can make listen, that's really the only reason I wanted to say it. I just wanted to hear Vanna call me a juicy peach is really the only reason. I wanted somebody to just call me a juicy peach. Um, dude, I'm gonna put that on a shirt, and that's all it's gonna say is just juicy peach. That's it. That's it. And then we'll sell them. Maybe I'll see if C-Tech and no, C-Tech's gonna be like, no, 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 we're good, we're good. Um, uh, but just do your thing, and uh, we'll uh, we'll just let the chips fall where they may, you know. And that's all you can do. That's all you should do. Because you know what? As soon as you start trying to please everybody, you end up pleasing nobody. And I have people still complain. I still hear it from people. People will be like, "Oh, you're way too this or way too that." Like your brother Ace isn't that way, and I'm like, "Go watch Ace." Like, if you want somebody more that soothes the savage in you, go watch Ace videos. But if you want somebody who's up in your face and is bringing the energy, watch me or don't watch me. That's whatever you want. Um, I'm not here. I'm not Ace videos. This is high adventure videos. We're bringing a whole different level here. I'm not trying to be like Ace videos. I'm trying to be me. But it's funny because there'll still be people out there that are like, they want that comparison. And it's like, I'm not out here trying. That's one of the reasons. So I don't mean to, but people will mention other YouTubers and stuff like that. And I just, y'all, I don't consume my own product. Listen, by the time I come out here and film and edit and publish, I don't have time, quite frankly, to go watch other YouTubers. I don't know half the other popular fishing YouTubers out there. I just don't. And it's no disrespect to them. It's just I just don't have time. I don't have time to go see what everybody else is doing. I like it for a secondary reason for me, then I don't get ideas from other people and try to like copy them. I know that everything I think of is 100% I come up with in my brain. Listen, some ideas are going to cross pollinate. It's going to happen. Like there's only so many things you could do, right? I'm sure somebody out there has camped on a bridge before. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I was the first one. I don't know. But it's like I want to know, at least for me, that I'm not copying other people. So I don't mind not watching other YouTubers because it's like I want to know when I'm out here filming or when I come up with an idea, it's like an original thought. Now it might not be an original thought out there, but for me, it is. So and then it doesn't discourage me from not doing something. I don't go, oh man, somebody else has already camped on a bridge. Well, I'm not going to do that. I would have missed out on a ton of subscribers and a ton of money and a ton of fun, quite frankly, if I hadn't have done that idea. If I'd have looked out and been like, well, somebody else has already done that, so I'm not going to do it. Like, yeah, somebody else has remodeled a home, yet they keep doing that over and over again on HGTV. So, you know, bring your own flair to it. Bring your own pizzazz, like Glock in his pimped out Silverado. Bring your own happy sparkliness to it, and people will either love it or they won't. Let the people decide, and the judges on YouTube will decide. That's the audience. Let the audience decide if they like it. So there you go. I don't even know why I went on that rant, but I think it's because we've been hit by the curse of the fast fish, is what it was. Like we caught that fish. What was it, like 22 minutes in? We catch a porker, and I mean absolutely nothing since then. This is outrageous, quite frankly. Oh, this guy's got one. What's he got? The boat over here's got one. But the way that rod's bending, it looks like a catfish to me. See, it's got him. If he pulls a trout, I'm gonna be mad. The way that rod's staying down, it's not shaking or anything, it's just staying down. I'm gonna say kitty. And they moved. Um, you're welcome. Go get a peach smoothie, Vanna. um, they moved closer actually to the rock. So my guess is that's you're gonna find a lot more um you're gonna find a lot more catfish and stuff cruising around in those shallows. Dude looks like he's freaking snagged. That's definitely a catfish. I put my entire earnings tonight on the fact that that's a catfish. Folks, I really am surprised we haven't gotten another just not even a something on and broken off. This is crazy work that we smacked. Maybe it's just a daytime bite. I don't know. That has to be a bite. That had to be a bite right there. There's no way that wasn't a bite. That white rod got bit. 100% got bit. Just take it. That herring is not pulling that thing down like that. But it's fast. It's done. They're snagged on the bottom now. Look, walk. Just because you haven't seen a trout bite at night, look, I've never seen $1,000,000. Doesn't mean $1,000,000 doesn't exist. All right. I'm telling you, they come out here at night and they do this. They catch trout at night. It's a thing. You can Google it. YouTube it, my guy. YouTube trout fishing at night at Jocassee. And it is a thing. Making this stuff up. I'm not crazy. Oh, Vegas has 1,000,000 on display? Oh, there you go. I've just got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Something's going to happen. You know what I just realized? I think they've stopped pulling water into the dam because my lines are straight down now. Maybe that's what we needed. Them to stop drawing the water. Thanks, Tip. Appreciate it. Oh, you know I'm gonna keep it up, bro. Thank you. Checking this white one again, y'all. Sorry, we were sliding down the old rope-a-rooney here. I had to push us back out to a little bit deeper water. I give it about 25 more minutes or so. That herring is still doing good. You know, we'll check this guy right here, make sure he's still alive. I know I just checked that one and he was still alive. This guy's alive anymore. That he expired. He gone. Fresh piece on. Ain't nothing wrong. Getting on your hillbilly bone, 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 bone. Hey, little herring. If I ever leave the house without the bait net again, I'm gonna throw myself, heave myself into the ocean. Come on, baby. All right, Bubba. Good luck. I always like to offer a little word of encouragement. You know, I think it goes a long way. Hey, okay. Ah, bait's fresh. I'm fresh. Listen, we can't say we haven't given it the old college try. Show you guys this big old brown that we got too. If I can get back into my Nayaka. I lost my headband somewhere in here. There it is. You know, I think I'm gonna just sleep out under the stars tonight, y'all. I think we're just gonna put a little mat down, jump in a sleeping bag, and just sleep on the bow of the boat. No need for a tent or anything. It's just beautiful. Little breeze, keeping the bugs off. Probably go beach up. Don't hate it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, good night. Perfect night for a murder. Katrina, thank you so much. We've already got one nice one, so that's good. But I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us clowns. What was the longest live? We live streamed. I know there was a 7-hour live stream. There might have been a 9-hour live stream at one point when I was like at the peak of my live stream insanity. Um, just going all in on it. Dude, I think we've had a couple more bites, but no, no hookups. Nothing where it's been like, oh, he was on there, or anything like that. So the bait's down there, it's fresh. You guys can see the rod right there, you know. You'll see if that gets bent over. Are we doing a catch and cook tonight? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. It's a little breezy out here. Um, so I'm not sure we'll be able to do it. Um, but trying to keep an eye on everything now. Just hoping one of these. We're due, man. We've put in the time. Come on. Due to hear some drag feeling. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the videos. We're enjoying a little blueberry Topeka. No, that's not what this is. Topo Chico? I have no idea what that means, but it's good. Maybe Guac was right. Never heard of trout biting at night. I don't know if I can say I've ever caught trout at night before. Has anybody out there caught trout at night? Now I'm trying to think. I mean, I know they do it. I mean, this guy's out here. That's what he's doing. We could. I'll do a sleeping stream. 100%. You guys can just watch me sleep. Now he's got me thinking. Dude, I would definitely go to Lake Michigan and salmon fish. 100%. I was trying to think. I don't know if I ever have. 24-hour stream. Dude. They do on the full moon. That makes sense. Maybe I need to come back here and do a video on the full moon. Like not a live stream, but like a legit video and try to catch it. Like fish. Do just like 2 days, 2 nights or something like that. And just see what we catch. Devote a bunch of time to it. Chicken at horse. You got any pocket knife recommendations? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I do. Oh, did somebody say old Greg? Old Greg, huh? What happened to my buddy, the Raider figure? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. We're definitely keeping an eye. I've seen a couple of beautiful shooting stars so far out here. I need somebody to double down here. Early morning full moon fishing is limit type days. What are we fishing for? Like anything? What is there a specific fish you're limiting out on the full moon early morning? Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. Yeah, I know pressure has a lot to do with uh, pressure has a lot to do with the fish feeding, but it's kind of one of those things that I haven't watched a whole lot of. Oh, I got a donation from Bub 1931 says, "Keep up the awesome energetic videos. Keep up the positive attitude. You inspire people young and old. You do you." Bub, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for your kind words. I will. I'll do me and I'll do all of you. I take that back. I'll do me. I'll do me and I'll keep doing me. Kind of take that back too, honestly. I'll just do what I'm doing. How about that? I appreciate Bob for 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 donating. We got Fiji checking in. They have excellent water. I know firsthand because you have to pay $4.99 for it at the gas station. Bub's, Bub's like, can I get a refund? Actually, I want my $10 back. It's like that's not how this was going at all. You know, Bub's like, pause, big pause here. Oh Lord have mercy. If you catch an eating sized catfish, would you cook that up? Dude, I'd be tempted to because I've got like no other food on the boat. This is the worst. Actually, what possessed me to not get any other snacks? I'm trying to think about why I didn't bring any other snacks on the boat. I grabbed the chicken. Maybe I thought I'd cook food up. Didn't consider the wind kicking up though. That kind of hurts the cookulages. Oh, we got another donation. This is from Accessible Angling. Donates $10 and says, I would seriously travel from Ontario, Canada to spend a day fishing with fishing and doing a catch a cook with you. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. And we throw it down big time, 100%. Boats on the move. You can see from the bright lights beaming me up to the mothership from said boat. But thank you, man. Ontario, Canada. Yeah, I've had a lot of friends that lived in Ontario, actually. James, you wouldn't believe it, but we've only got one. I know it's hard to believe. Only one fish. Well, that boat's gone. Dude, you know what sounds really good right now? Like a fresh brick oven pizza. Oh, talk about. All right, so we got brick oven, right? We got like some pepperoni on it. We're gonna throw some onion, green pepper, sausage. Oh, extra cheese. Give me a thin crust too. I'm feeling a little crunch right now. A little thin crust. Oh, That would be outlandish right now. Ugh. Graciousness. I want to see where that boat's going. Traveling around. It's like a monster coming out of the black. Look at that thing. It was the monster, all right. A cable's length long from beak to tape. They're pushing water. He might be traveling around trying to see if he can find bait balls. Kind of looks like what he's doing. Yeah. I guess he's trying to see if there's any bait about. Doesn't it look like monster eyes, dude? It looks a little creepy coming at you, bellowing out of the night. Because it's black out here, dude. Pitch black. There are like a total of like 13 homes on this lake. And that'll be like the ever amount there ever will be. Because they won't let people build anymore on the lake. So they don't want it to become too inhabited. Which I love. Like, that's great, because you have all these lakes that just get built up and they just get piled on. So don't get me wrong. Maybe I'm just salty because I don't live on the lake, Thank you for the congratulations on the cobia, dude. The cobia. I should have had 2 keeper cobia. The second day when that other one broke off, and that was simply because there's just a nick in the braid somewhere. Outlandish. That was the same, I think that was the same rod and reel I caught the cobia on the day before. But I had just been fishing with it all day. So something somewhere nicked that braid and busted off. I mean, that second one was probably even bigger than the first. You know how crazy that would have been to catch 2 keeper cobia, like a big one day, a keeper cobia one day, a keeper cobia the next, and like never having fished from before. That goes beyond beginner's luck, and that's just freaking skill. Let's be honest. Like, I am Batman. I'm him. I'm Himothy. As it is, I had to break 3 other fish off before I got it on the 4th. So it is what it is. It is what it is. What it is. What it isn't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you far from land? Not technically. There's a cliff about 30 yards that way, but I wonder where that boat's going. That's interesting. That dude's about to run aground over there, then I'm going to have to go save him. Do you have to? Yeah, we should. Should we? Maybe? I don't know. Yes, we'd help him out. Bro, where are you going? Probably hitting the restroom on land is probably what he's doing. I have never fished in the great state of Ohio. Nope, have not. Can't say that I have. Any survival videos soon? Soon. I have never stepped foot in Texas before. Wild work there. My scariest fishing moment? Gosh, a scary fishing moment. I don't know if I have a scary fishing moment. Um, I don't know. I can say that I've had a moment that stood out to me that I was like, one of the creepiest times was camping on a bank when I caught my personal best catfish, just like in the wintertime, being like in the hills and there were no houses or anything around, and just sitting in the tent at night and hearing things like rustling around outside. Um, that was creepy. Just because you felt like when things move around in the forest at night, they sound a lot bigger than they are. So like an armadillo sounds like freaking Bigfoot moving through, Um, uh, that's just how it is. Uh, so then your mind starts to play like tricks on you. I will say one time at a camp spot, um, I was sleeping at night and I heard something outside the tent, walking around outside the tent. And all of the sudden, the zipper on the front of my tent started to go up. I was sitting there watching, and all of a sudden the zipper started going up, and it was a raccoon. A raccoon was opening my tent. But for about 3 seconds, I was like, somebody is coming in here, and their intention is not good. And I was like, I froze in that second. Um, and then all of a sudden I saw like the little snout poke through it. I thought, oh my gosh, I've never seen a raccoon open the zipper flap before. Um, that was crazy. But like I said, there was about maybe about 20 seconds first hearing like the pitter patter outside the the tent because it was late at night. It was like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Um, and then waking up and hearing that, and then all of a sudden, like it was eerie because you could hear like the zipper was like, you could hear the zipper like zipping, zzz, and I thought like this isn't good. Um, and there's a raccoon. I did one time when I was setting up my tent. I had like two stray cats like pop in one time because I just had the tent flap open. It was like evening time. All of a sudden, I turn around and there were like two stray cats, just like half in my tent. And I don't know what they were thinking, because then they like saw me and then they were like, "Oh my gosh, what are we doing?" It's like, what are you guys like? But it startled me for a second. I wouldn't say it was scary, but it was just like, what are you guys doing? Like, what do I have cats roaming into my tent? Um, that was crazy more than anything. Was you strapped? Oh yeah. So I always have one of the things I have a gun with me all the time, but I'll usually keep like a knife or a hatchet or something close by. So if I like get disturbed really quickly at night, like somebody comes busting into a tent and I'm asleep, and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't have time to to cock a pistol. I could grab, bam, pick up a knife and go hand to hand at least, or pick up a hatchet and start wheeling and dealing. Um, so I usually always have like two forms of protection that way. I believe in protection. So I have never caught a snook. Never caught a snook. Oh, I missed a donation, I think. I'm sorry. Sorry. Tyler! For sunflower seeds to enjoy on your salad and miracle whip free. Love your content. Need more, me ancient. Tyler, thank you. I will enjoy my salad without Miracle Whip. I will sprinkle as many sunflower seeds on. I'm a big believer in the sunflower seeds. So let me tell you a good salad. So you've got your like romaine lettuce, right? I believe in the leafy green. So I like the spinach. I like the fancy salad stuff, where it's like the lettuce looks like, bits of sponge or whatever. Um and then I like some meat of some sort, like some chicken or some ham on my salad. Give me a couple hard boiled eggs. I like bacon on there. Sprinkle some cheese on there. It's not just the sunflower seeds, but usually there's like an assortment. Maybe it is just sunflower seeds, but usually it comes in like a seasoning. Um, Sprinkled dinkled over everything. Give me some ranch over all of that. Croutons on top and a little S&P, and you're in business. It's a quality salad right there. I think I don't think Cece knows any better. She's from Cuba, but you would think they would have been happy just to eat anything being from Cuba. But I don't know where that snootiness came from. Um, but obviously in the wrong there. But we won't hold it against her. Heavy on the croutons, dude. Ain't nothing better than crunching through a crouton, man. There are very few pleasures in life that pleasure me greatly than a good like a buttery crouton with good seasoning on it. Yeah, dude, you can't go wrong with that. That'll set you right. And usually it's like pre-steak and potatoes kind of a thing, or like pre-heavy meat. So you're enjoying like this nice house salad right before you're getting ready to tuck into like a ribeye or something like that. Um, oh man, yeah, you just that's right. It's the right way to do it. So I don't hate it. We'll put it that way. I don't hate it one bit. That had to be a fight right there. 1 second. guys, I think it was a bite because when I got over there, it went down a few times, and then there was something on the graph. Something came through and took a swipe at it. I just brought him up and checked him. He's still swimming around, but something took a crack at him once or twice. There were marks on the graph exactly at the depth that he set. So, and there are more marks moving through. In fact, it's the most marks I've seen on the screen so far. Between about 25 and 50 feet is where I'm seeing marks right now. I just feel like something's gonna happen. I mean, you would think, I'm out here for like freaking 8 hours, Something's gonna happen. Well, no duh, dude. You stay out here long enough, a blind squirrel will find an acorn every once in a while. That's me. I'm a blind squirrel. I'm blind squirrel. Do you have anything to chum with? No, I don't. I ain't throwing these delicious airheads overboard. Speaking of airheads, I've got another one. Oh, grab it. Mm, the blueberry. Let's go. We got herring out for bait, y'all. Live herring, down and out as bait. Please do another spin the wheel challenge. You know what? I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, it's about time to bring that back. Not a lot of people watched it, but maybe we'll do a spin the wheel saltwater edition. You know? That sounds like fun, actually. You might be on to something there. Something about that yoo-hoo that just brings it in. What state do you live in? Usually in a state of misery. Borders up to the state of discomfort. State of unrest. You know what's shocking to me as an adult? I didn't realize how many people. Oh, Jam, we're having a great time. I didn't realize how many people like casually do cocaine. I can't tell you how many people that I've run into. They're like, "Oh yeah, they do cocaine. Oh yeah, they do cocaine. Oh, this person does cocaine." And I'm like, it's like something that I'm behind the times. I didn't realize. But like it's been rampant. Um, and then and then and then they're like, "Oh, you see, there was a guy. I saw somebody out on the pier, and I was like, 100% probably did a line about this long before he got out there." Um, and then I started to think, I was like, you know what? I look like I do cocaine all the time. I'm sitting here constantly like mess with my nose. And it's just out of habit. I am who I am. I mean, I'm over the top. I'm loud. I'm constantly looking around. I'm like, people have to think I'm on drugs. Like they really do. People have to think he's over there just absolutely just hooting the booger sugar over there. That's why it's a high adventure. And I was like, no, no, no. Seriously. This is just who I am. I missed a donation. Let's go hit this really quickly. Speaking of hitting stuff. Accessible Angling donates $10, bro. Thank you. It says, trick to getting crispy, crunchy fish, please. Um, uh, the trick. I don't know if there's really a trick, man. Um, just don't fry low and slow. I don't know. Like, I like to just use. Don't get too crazy with it, man. Just go get that blue, like Louisiana fish fry in the blue bag, similar to Guac's truck color. Um, and you can't miss it. It just stands out, sticks out like a sore thumb on the shelf. Don't mix it with egg wash or anything. Um, and just fry it up in some canola oil and you'll be good to go. You loud? No way. I think I'm loud because um I think I'm loud because I have to hear myself. I think that's what I think I'm hard of hearing is what it is. So I just talk louder and I think I'm at a normal level when it's like I'm actually shouting at everybody. I have hearing problems is what it is. I think that's what it is. Yeah, so it's a common mistake with those bags and stuff. Like the bag is all you need. Um, you don't need egg wash and stuff. The bag is like it's like a one-stop shop. It's got everything you need in it. All you need is the bag and a little oil. You ready to go. There's probably a little envy in there, Guac. 100%. Listen, jealousy sometimes is known to rear its ugly head. You know, I am but a man. I'm a sinful human being as well. Can't say that I haven't wanted a blue truck. Not a Chevy. Never wanted a Chevy. Never. My twigs were never bent quite that far in that direction. But you know, to each his own. A wild night out here. I have never fished in Delaware. I feel like I answered that already. Listen, dude, when you okay, yeah, see now I know. When we're trying to um when you're trying to throw dodge in there as well on the same level as four, dude, you're the one somebody drug test squad. That's what we need to do. Random drug test squad. I don't think we even need to. I think we have the answer. We have the answer. Guac, seek help. Seek help. Trying to put Dodge on the same level as Ford is wild work, my guy. That's outlandish. That's Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash. The only people who don't like Fords are the people who can't afford a nice vehicle.
And so they're like uppity and they're like, oh, so they have to like create an excuse for why they don't drive a Ford. It's like you can't say I'm broke, so you just say, oh, they break down a lot. Like let's be real, okay? Let's be honest. Like that's the only reason you're not driving a Ford, Quack. You're poor, okay? You're poor. That's just admit it. All right? It's okay. Nobody judges. That's not true. This is not a judgment free zone. We judge hard here. But that's okay, man. To each his own. To each his own. Everybody's got, you know, everybody's got their level, and that's okay. Oh gosh. I will say now the one thing I will say, Ford has not done a good job outside of the Raptor. The Ford truck does not look um like a work vehicle. They've gone a little. The Ford truck looks too much like a Pavement Princess. The newer ones, I'm like, this doesn't look like something I'd take to a job site. It's like a little too shiny and sleek. It doesn't remind me of a rugged vehicle. You know, it's not. It's not a rugged vehicle. Um, it doesn't look rugged anyway. And that's the one thing I would uh wait, what is this? What is it? Listen, yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Um, it was on a great sale. Okay, listen, I like a good deal. um, I like a great deal. In fact, um, what is it? No, anyway, I don't like the look of the new Fords. Boy, go back to when Fords had a good square body. Those early '90s. Oh my gosh. Let's pretend like the 97 and 98 years never existed, okay? You want to talk about a mistake that I don't know that you can recover from was that those years. That body type was just absolutely horrendous. Absolutely, like just so unpleasing to the eye. Um it was rough. Um but man, those square bodies, dude. I still am like tempted to just like buy like a 94 or a 93 and just like fix it up and just like new paint job and interior. I hear you. Walk is all hung up on participles over there. Yes, we're camping on the boat tonight. 100% camping. I'm actually getting ready to film a video tomorrow for the next 2 days. Um and so yeah, so I've got to probably actually should wrap this up here soon because I do actually have to get some sleep so then I can function. You know what I'm talking about? Um for the video because that will actually hopefully actually be interesting as compared to what's been going on the last 4 hours on this boat, which is not a lot. Um anyway, that's I would say like that's probably the one brand of vehicle that nobody really um talks crap about are Toyotas. I think probably 90% of vehicle like truck owners at the very least, like we all agree Toyota is just quality. Um like I don't care what side of the aisle you're on, Ford, Chevy, Ram, um um I feel like we all can agree Toyota is like it's just reliable, right? Like you have a Toyota, you have a vehicle that's gonna run for the next like, you know, it was probably running when dinosaurs were roaming the earth, honestly. So you got a quality product. So
Nathan, have a good night. Fish prefers the Lamborghini. All right, Fish. All right. Just go ahead and tell us you're rich. It's okay. We don't judge you. Folks, I could keep going, but I have to work tomorrow. We'd go till midnight. It might be midnight. I don't know. It's got to be at least 11 o'clock at night. But I've got to film for the next 2 days, and I have to have my wits about me because I am actually filming a somewhat of a survival video. It's a challenge video. So be on the lookout for that. It won't come out this Sunday. We've already got a little swamp action coming out this Sunday. But be looking for it the following week. Oh, you know what? I'll show y'all the trout we caught. Let me show you the trout we caught because not everybody got to see it. Here's our porker, y'all. Well, let me get the light on him a little bit better. Look at that fish. 4.31 pounds. Big, beautiful brown trout within like 20 minutes of the live stream starting, y'all. We should have known we were doomed. We should have known the curse of the fast fish. We plugged that porker, brought him in, and not a blessed thing since then. But y'all, again, thank you to everybody who supports the channel. Guac, we love you. I know you took a rash of crap tonight, but you were a sport about it. And you know, we don't really believe in any of that, dude. Congratulations on the new truck. That's an exciting time. I could use a new vehicle myself, honestly. So it's probably mostly jealousy rearing its ugly head. But y'all, thank you for supporting everybody who donated tonight for the last 4 hours, even though we only caught one fish. I'm super thankful for all you guys' support. We're gonna do this more. We're gonna try to get back in to the live streams more, at least like once a month. I want to dive back into this. Striper moving back up, do some night striper fishing and stuff like that. Have a big time, and we'll come back up here. I think we're gonna do this again. Like this was fun. Like come and spend a day, like have a nice day and just try to come up here and just drop lines down and hang out, you know? And maybe we'll get out here a little earlier, like an afternoon type thing, and fish during the daytime while we got light and just see if it's any better. I don't know. But yeah, like I always say in my videos, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Do not share this live stream with anybody because it's cheeks after the first 25 minutes. And I will see you in the next one. Awkward sign.